Hey there guys, it's my friend. We are back again, and in this stream we're going to be playing the Blood Death Knight, and I'm going to be doing some Mythic Plus as a pug unit. So if that's not what you guys are in for, no worries, but hey, just letting you guys know. So that's that. Yeah, we'll begin that now, so just in case you guys want to wait. Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? What the hell? How's it going, man? Welcome. How the hell are you? Alright, so what do we still need? Everbloom and Rise. And then 23s. Let's add to some 23s. Weight crest, we see how easy that is. You know, yeah, I'm higher score than these guys, so nothing going on there. Everbloom otherwise 22. That's it, that's the only ones. Guess we can sign up to Throne, but dang, I was here for the badminton championship. That will be later. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. Sorry if anybody got excited about badminton. Finished that. Also did normal. Killed the last boss. Was able to get right into a group. No problem there. So we got our first bad luck protection token or whatever. I have no idea what the average drop chance is going to be if we only ever do normal. There was only one heroic group, and they did not accept me, so I don't know if we'll get to do a heroic run too. Probably not, though. I imagine heroic is still hard at this point, right? I have no idea what these are, though. Dreaming Essence, an amalgamation of the flowing energy of the dream. No matter how you manipulate it, it always seems to return to its original form. Rarely obtained from extremely powerful foes in a merger cell. Oh, wait, you can buy and sell them. What is that? What is it for? I don't know what it's for. Must be for crafting something, I guess. You can just sell it? Oh, okay. So just something to craft with, I guess. I don't need that. You'll need 10 of them for the axe craft. Well, that's fine. We'll come back to that when it's 6 months from now when I have the weapon. Hey, Avery, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Harkin as well. How you doing? How the hell are you, folks? Everybody excited for the big Wednesday coming up? Today's the holiday. Eco, what's up, man? Like to see how you been. All right. Oh, wait, I need to get more of these. I keep forgetting. Looks like we're full as well. 15 of these fellas. And I guess we're good on everything else. Flight stones have been a bigger limiting reagent than I expected, but I did upgrade my boots this morning since I got more of the currency. And we don't need to craft anything this week. So I got, 483. Very good stat boots. Now we're just waiting to cap on Aspect's Crest so I can start gaining Worm Crest again. Uh-oh. Need a summon. Trying to see it from the other... Why? Why? I don't understand it. I really don't. Why would you ever need a summon in this game? Where is this guy? What the fuck? What? You're in Valdrakken. Keys are boring. Yeah, right. Pretty good. Farming dungeons for specific items. Vault was not great, unfortunately. Oh, really? What'd you get from the vault? Upgrading keys is boring, yep. What levels are you trying to push now? 22 for 2 dungeons, and then it's on to 23. A normal and heroic version of my bug trinket dropped, teasing me to no end. Oh, wow. You find that irony so often in the game, it's funny. Vault gave me Mythic Track tier legs with the Omni token. That's 4-piece. Wow, grats. Yeah, that's what I would have hoped for, too. Took the Mythic Track Haste Verse Ring from AD. Sweet. Yeah, definitely be taking any Mythic Track gear, no doubt. Well, we got a Holy Pally, so we're good on interrupts. Won't be a big issue in this dungeon group. Is your normal strategy to just push one level at a time? Yeah, kind of. Maybe I should be a little bit more aggressive, but I like doing that. Especially if the dungeons are actually balanced properly. It feels like that's the right way to do it, but this season we've had a little bit of an issue with that. Not been that bad though, actually, to be honest. Just wait to see what Rise looks like, I guess. Alright, here we go. More content that way. Yeah, no doubt. So I don't know if this later script is working now. I don't know. I tried to fiddle with it, but it didn't seem like there was any. Like nothing came of me fiddling with it, so. But I did make a few additional changes to Plater because I feel like this one mob in here is like the most dangerous mob in the game. So at your eye level, the danger post use seems like you could jump a couple key levels. I mean, could I do a 25? Yes, certainly. But would I do one? No, not really. I mean, would I get invited to one? No, either. That's another issue. Looks like it might be working though now, because now it's just blue. The actual spell that's being cast is blue properly. Could have been a bug with I know player updated this morning. Oh, really? I did not think I was in danger here. This dungeon is probably the hardest dungeon right now for us. Do you play late at night? No, never, never at night, no. Just in the mornings. Volcanic underneath me there. 10 stacks. But the mobs are dying. So is that guy's pet. Really strange. Don't know why that's still happening. Oh. Okay, that's a wipe. The music in this place is great. Yep, totally. How are people not dying to this mob? They haven't seen that aggroed pretty much the whole season, I don't think. We need to get that fella. Can't get him right now for some reason. We'll get him later. Tree is cursed. Why? By who? Witches? The witches from Waycrest, I guess, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it might be working now. Maybe I just need to reload or something. I curse it every time it gets pulled. For fuck's sake, bark. Oh, I missed the interrupt there. That's bad. I want to save Slappy Hands for the next pull. Yeah, looks like the player thing's working now. Good. And a lot of the heals go off, but I guess that's not the biggest deal. Hey, Hoodoo, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. You're gonna get the Legendary 2-hander this season. I have a whole video on my thoughts on the Legendary. That'll be out this weekend. But yeah, I do plan on trying to get it. Just no idea how long it's gonna take or how that will go. Afternoon, Big Dog. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, Purgatory's back, actually. Okay. I was about to die there. Shit's dangerous. Oh, wow. Okay, didn't know it was that dangerous. What the fuck? Man, I really need to get that cheat death trinket, man. No junk. Full wipe to that. That's very interesting. Did not expect it to be that dangerous. Did we kill something? It looks like we killed one of the mobs, yeah. Anyone know if the Legendary will continue on to next season as well? No, nobody knows that yet. I mean, we don't even know anything about next season yet, so we'll find out together. These guys coming or what? What are you doing? That guy undead? What the fuck? Some toy or something? Yeah. Alright, they'll be here eventually. The music here goes wild, yeah. Are Evokers still using their Legendary? I have no idea. You'll have to ask people who play them.
We have not yet purified the water.
I really like the dungeons this season. I feel challenging in a good way. Yeah, I actually agree, honestly. The challenge has been very interesting. Okay. Are you doing Mythic, Heroic, or normal rating? None, no. Yeah, I just pugged normal this morning to try to get the process started, but I guess I'll try to see if I can find a Heroic group too, but I really don't expect that to go well. I imagine Heroic's still pretty hard at this point in the season. They're using the Dawn of the Infinite Staff. Oh, really? The extra count thing in AD hasn't changed anything. Do you agree? Well, I mean, it objectively made the dungeon take slightly longer, but not enough to make the dungeon much harder. Do we have to do both Heroic and Normal for the Bad Luck Protection item? There's a whole post on Wowhead. I made a video on it. It'll be live this weekend, but I honestly don't fully understand it myself, so. Not asking the right guy there. It really is overly complicated. I don't know why they made it so complicated. Should have just did it like they did it in the old days where there was a currency. And when you acquire so many of the currency, you get the item. Hey buddy Doom, what's up buddy? Welcome. Good morning my friend, how you doing? The story said explained and then told me literally nothing. Huh? Drop chance is additive, so higher the chance as the weeks go on, if I read correctly. The thing that confused me was the way they were describing like the other difficulties playing into it. I don't really understand how it works. Big win for Kentucky last night. Oh yeah, Miami blows. ACC is going to be awful again this year, man. I don't know how they're 8. I really don't know who the fuck like makes these rankings. It's like, what are you talking? How is Miami 8, dude? Bro, I got so excited when that token dropped. I didn't know about it. I just saw I got a drop with the legendary's name on it. Oh, you didn't hear about it. That's funny. Yeah, that's... that would have been nuts to get it the first time, right? Look on the Cloverfield. After 5 weeks of raid, you'll get the scaling helmet chant. Oh, really? How? Where do I get that? That was a question I had, but I didn't find an answer to. It's from the quest. I don't have any quests, I guess. See, I only did the last boss. I guess I probably didn't. I don't know. The power of dreams. Well, I'll take a look at it after this, but I don't think I got any quests. Okay. That fella's dead, and we're gonna have all of our major CDs coming up for the next pull. I'm in a bad spot and I need advice. I got Mythic tier gear from the vault and Hero BIS trinket. I have 2 tier at the moment and have 2 shards. Yeah, I would take Mythic all the time, but maybe the trinket, like what trinket is it? Are we talking about a tank item, or? If it was the cheat death trinket, that might be enough to tempt me, but you can get it from the actual, you know what I mean? Like, just go do Mythic Plus. Like, you don't need to be taking hero gear. You can just get that from farm and shit. Yeah, so I made this mob white and have this little sound for this, so I know when I'm getting hit by that. Because that seems to be the most dangerous part of this whole dungeon right here. I could actually AMS it, but it'd be really hard to time it, I think, so that's why I put the timer on. Are you still golfing? Like, would I like to be still golfing? Absolutely. Am I still golfing? No, it's snowing and 23 degrees out. But hopefully, maybe it'll still get a little bit warmer and we can golf one more time. Cheat death trinket on hero. What to do? Spam fall and take mythic gear. Oh, you did get the cheat death trinket? It might be worth it, man, because it's hard to get, you know? Like, fucking took Jix like 40 tries or some shit, so... That might be worth it. But it's unfortunate that you didn't get the right eye level of it. Does it count as a second cheat death? Yeah, I mean, it's just like the other cheat death trinkets I've had in the past. From what I can tell. The one with the longest cooldown goes first, from, if I remember correctly, how they work. Max, what's up, buddy? Sorry about the runs yesterday. Ah, no worries. You did fine. Some deaths, but hey, that's normal. You are playing Demon Hunter after all. Took me 45 runs. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I actually would take it, honestly. Trying to save rune weapon for the start of the next pull. Such an unforgiving class. Oh, sweet. Well, yeah, as long as it's fun. Okay. Enemies are now dead. Pat is not here, so I guess that makes the start of this a little bit easier. Where's that Pat? Pat? Can't wait much longer here. They nerfed the second boss a little, right? I think so, yeah. I can't remember exactly what they did, but... Let's use your weapon here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You can AMS that poison claw, and that's why I made this sound thing for this, because if I can do that reliably, it would be really helpful. Okay, remember weapon is up. I need to be cleansed before we can pull.
You will never escape. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Oh, we saw Purgatory anyway, so we should be good here. The split went very well. Why don't I have threat? Oh, Rock Jelly. Wow. Don't see a lot of those.
Run away, little girl.
Easiest season ever. I guess so, yeah. People are already doing keys that are higher than last season, so. Happy to see you streaming again. What's up, buddy? Yes, try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday right now from 11 onward. Should be able to reliably see me at those times. Did you decide if you want to farm the legendary? I'm gonna have to, so we'll see. Like I have a whole video on Friday, so or Saturday. I guess I'll publish it, but I did kill it on normal this morning, and it was like a 10-minute ordeal, so that's good at least. But I don't know about heroic. Can't say I'm missing elitism helper in chat. Yeah, no, that shit's stupid. It's been insane how good the axe is. Is it? Yeah, so I mean, does anybody like not Mythic Raid will first have it? Because I don't, like, I'd like to see what an average player looks like with it. Normal was so easy, it's actually crazy. Yeah, it seemed like it was really easy because we didn't even lust on the pull, and the boss was like at 70% in like a minute and 10 seconds or some shit. Marie spent 800k. Yeah, that's going to be a very big hindrance for me. I have 500k on this character, and I still have another million plus on Fire Tree, so if I have to get that, I can, but hopefully by that point, I'll be down. The healer who just died? Guys, too. I can't res him. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. Well, what do you mean you don't think it's worth it? It's definitely worth it. Not something I want to do, but like Faxi said, that's still less than Mythic Raid BOEs. I pre-bought the mats last night and it was around 450k. Oh, well, I pre-bought them. That's weird. Don't you think it'll go down by the time you get them? It's really not a hard boss. Morning Metro, Euphoria, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You need to roll for the axe if it drops. No. Personal loot on everything but Mythic, apparently. Anyway, let's just reset it. They will probably go up since more people will be trying to craft it. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think it's going to go down because most of that shit is like really common materials and people just price gouge the fuck out of it. Like people were literally like buying it and just posting it for double to make money from the top people. Have you seen the cheese spot in the boss where you run behind the tree? I tried it yesterday and it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't... People said I didn't do it right, so I'm not really sure. I got the mount last night from Firac. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll get the mount, huh? That'd be cool. Fucking brain dead people, man. Well. Yeah, let's just sit right where the boss spawns and eat. That's a good idea. Like what? You just go behind this tree? I don't even know. It'd be really hard for me to do reliably. See, like I don't know where I have to go, but if it's farther than that, it's gonna be almost impossible for me to get there. Unless I just like stand the mob right next to the tree the whole time. Hunt, are you idiot? Imagine if you just said Hodor. What do you expect somebody to say? What? Millie, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yes, I am idiot. Can't even fucking type it the full sentence out. Are you idiot? I don't know who the key holder was. Maybe it was him. I guess it was him. Get him, Metro. Yep, new strategy. Don't let people get away with their selfish actions. Want to try the 21? No. How was Thanksgiving? It actually was really good, yeah. It was to die and leave. It was you. What happened? Just came, so I missed that guy. Not much, really, to be honest. It's just your typical toxicity and then lever. But now we have a new strategy here where we're just going to make sure we push these people to realize what they're doing is not okay. Anyway, let's get it on the sheet. I had a Mistweaver rage quit, disconnect on second boss of fall after we wiped on the second boss. We were 12 minutes in with lust available. But you're telling me to relax. You are bad in it. You are another person. English definitely is not that guy's first language. No, considering when he insulted the guy, he says, you are idiot. It's like, what? Some people are just miserable. I had a guy flame the rest of the group during a double upgrade because we lusted at the wrong time. Thank you. Honestly, I've grown tired of people ruining keys like that, and I appreciate your efforts. At least we're having a good conversation with the guy. Anyway, let's get this on the sheet here. Everbloom. This guy is like really... one time in Vortex 24, we sent less on a pack, and DPSDK pulled extra mobs in because he thought it was wasted on a small pull, and that wiped us and wasted the less completely. Then he left. Yeah, those are the ones you wanna record and send in here. Anyway, he's missing the Empire point. Don't insult people, and maybe the key still gets timed. Yeah, obviously he's missing the point. We don't expect him to get it first try. That's why we need more than just me trying to make an effort here to help people stop being like this. But anyway, I had a guy link me a Wowhead link because he said I was bad at my class. Somehow I have entered into the type of extra toxic zone in 20 to 23 keys. Yeah, sadly, it's pretty bad right now. It feels like it's the worst it's been at this quickly in this season, but... I don't find anything bad. If people play for Red IO, that's a goal and that's fine. But if they're leaving because there's a chance we can't do in time. First one of the day too. Hey, yeah. This guy's really got a lot to say, huh? This is the first person who's actually like continued a conversation for this long. Oh wow. Well, now we gotta report him. God, man, people are so fucking sad. Okay, that turned really quick. Yeah, these fucking people are really sad, man. Tell us what you're typing. Oh, I'm just typing out the normal stuff that we type to people who are leaving keys nowadays. Just making him aware that what he did is not acceptable. Anyway, it was Paladin, Hunter, and Shaman. I don't like want the guy in ignore though. Is there a way to... He's not actually on ignore. I hate reporting people because then you can't talk to them anymore. I don't want the guy to not be able to talk to me. I just want him to be reported because he said something that's totally unacceptable. Whiskey and Jar. Even his name is bad English. That's funny. But that's a good song though. As I was going over. I actually don't know the lyrics. All right. That spreadsheet is wild. Can you share it? Oh yeah, it's in the description. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. People who can't handle deplete have no business playing Mythic Plus, especially this early in the season. Like, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Like, mistakes happen in keys, and timers are pretty lenient right now, so might want to give it a try. See if you can learn something. A lot of Everblooms at least. Disband streak? What? 1 in a row? Yep. 1 in a row. Here we go. Honestly, I think this is pretty smart, creating a spreadsheet. The player field seems smaller, higher up. I see some of the same people often. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. You're right about that. The spreadsheet's been, like, something that I wish would catch on more, though. Like, I originally had hoped that it was going to be, something that like every influencer might try to use, and then we'd all be able to pool our statistics and, you know, learn from all that, but doesn't seem like anybody else really uses it. Metro's Blizzard handler just got a ping. Another report. Morning, what's up, Madness? How's it going, man? How I was for people from other servers? I think if they're not on your faction, you can't. I don't know, though. There was no discussion on when to lessen route. A mage lusted a boss instead of a massive pull. After that, was unable to mind read, followed by it's fortified. Really? We just need an add-on that populates the bad boy names from your sheet? Oh, really? Well, yeah, feel free to make one. I don't know anything about add-ons. Everyone hasn't perfected every single dungeon by week 3 and is on the exact same wavelength. Unacceptable. A lot of people don't see the value in persisting with the dead key. Spent 1 hour in a 20 rise, and it was amazing for getting familiar with the time lost and Chrono Lord boss fights on high difficulties. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand how much you could learn from just doing something instead of leaving. I could see it, you know, 23 weeks into the season, but 3 weeks into the season, there's a lot to learn. Especially considering, you know, if that guy truly did feel like the guy missed an interrupt, how easy is that to just communicate and solve that way, you know what I mean? I think the guy even fucking asked. Who was it that asked? Somebody asked about when we should interrupt at the beginning of the dungeon. I don't think I have it now because it was before the dungeon started. It might have even been the hunter. The hunter, we probably did ask, what do you want me to interrupt on the boss? And I don't think anybody replied to him. I was tanking a tall last boss on some low keys like 7 and 9, and I wasn't moving the last boss, and some rogue went mental, started linking ahead of the curves or 20s, etc., and called me dog water. You gotta record. That's if you're doing keys that are low and you find anything like that, please send them to me. We will have a fucking laugh, and everybody can learn from that, you know. I still have PTSD from Ruby Life pulls in AV in season 1. Oh yeah. Someone called me a dog and a tall for using slappy hands on the last boss with the ads. Somebody, well, nobody insulted me, but like that happened the first week of the season, but that's not your fault. That's them. Like you cannot run that close enough that slappy hands could grip them and that be done right. Like you need to run those farther than that for sure. Spooky, what's up? Can't you remove the stun with Icebound Fortitude spell? I can, yes. Why do you ask? Metro is a Notepad++ enjoyer. Yep, that's what I use for all like the modding of like CK2 and all that stuff. Having Luster second boss in Everbloom feels like a required thing, just for the sake of not trusting pugs. Yeah, I honestly might change the route. People were saying last week to change the route, but I honestly think that boss is the one that needs less the most. How can we send the VODs to you? Just whatever. Easiest way.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Keegan, thank you for becoming a member of the Blood Pool, a drop in the Blood Pool. Vampiric Blood Tier as well. Thank you very much, man. But anyway, in terms of sending the VODs, like if you have raw footage, upload it to either Google Drive or YouTube. And then just either you could email me the link using the email on the channel page, or you can just DM me in Discord, or you can just send me a like IRL mail and with the link or something. I don't know. Anyway, do you make CK2 mods? Sort of, yeah. I basically just like combined a bunch of mods into one giant mod to make the game exactly how I want. Have you thought about going right at the beginning of EB? I have. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. I don't know where we would lust, though. Like, I feel like there's no easy way to do it. People are going to want to lust on the trash, you know? So I don't know if it would work. Carrier pigeon at thumb drive with the footage? Yep, that works too. Send a Raven. I think the pug strat might be the swap between them. Relying on range kicks never seems to go well. The heal is not a concern to me at all. Like, I do not look at that as a problem. Like, did you see how fast those bosses were dying even without lust? Just kick the fucking stun, dude. We let it go off twice. I really don't want to have to sit on my interrupt for that spell, but I guess I'm going to have to start doing it. Because nobody kicks the rotational spells, which do a lot of damage too. I remember playing Black Hold, and I did not know what I was supposed to do. Black Hold, I guess, to pop Dome as a Disc Priest on Shadow Flame Phase 2 because it will auto one-shot the key when it doesn't do that at lower keys. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why you said that, but if you said it for this reason, then I totally agree. Like, lower keys aren't going to teach you everything you need to know. You need to do higher keys, and you need to fail to see where the difficulty is actually going to come. So all these people who, like, the guy last week when we did that 24, that guy, like, instantly, you know, decrying the fact that we're not going to succeed. Like, that guy's, he's going to suck. Like, he's never going to get better because whenever he does something that's actually challenging, he's just going to immediately assume that he can't succeed in it and give up. The hunter didn't say anything at the start. The paladin said he will kick the toxic boss, and yet he missed it. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was the hunter, but... Time my 23 by skipping the first 3 mobs, going left, and double pulling, plus lust than having second lust for second boss, and hard focusing Tilu. Skipping the first 3 mobs, what, with like Shroud or something? Why? Just because they're pesky to gather? What trinkets are you using? I have this mirror trinket right now, and then I'm trying to get the alchemy, or I have the alchemy trinket, and I'm trying to get the cheat death trinket. That would be really nice. I had a resto druid today who tilted because I pulled the middle pack in Atal. He complained about so many things at my route, but guess who demanded the key holder to give me lead? The resto druid did. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that we're trying to push back against. So if people do that to you, just don't let them get away with it. How to do the shit rain on Drake in DHT around 19 and started almost one-shotting people? Huh? You just move. You're talking about the rock fall? You just don't stand in it? Make sure everybody's not stacked, I guess. Because the first 3 mobs, one will free cast in the back and it's hard to get him to drag. Yeah, I could probably just grip it. But so now that you said that, let me reread what you said. Lust and having second lust for second boss. But how did you do that? Because that's not what happened there, I don't think. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Like, when did we even lust? It looks like, I guess. All right, here we go. More. Oh, we lusted on the trash. Yeah, okay. So I don't know how to do that. Just skip the first boss and come back to it? That's the only way I could think. Oh, you have that long live. Sweet, yeah, send that to me. How do you farm gold for such amount of repairs? I don't. Atal, it's a weird one this week. People going left first for lust on 23 level key. The pack is dead with 20 seconds of lust left. Just go Murozond. Yeah, I don't really see the point of the whole going left thing. I've yet to understand that one. People think it's like not a good idea to lust on bosses on Fortified Week, but I'll never really understand that. The bosses are still always the longest combat of any key, no matter what week it is. Lust on the first pull of the trash, everyone has CDs, and you can double pull, melts pretty quickly, and then you just save lust for second boss. That's, but that trash is not needed. Like, I don't even pull that trash, so I don't know. Like, what's the point of going over there just to do that? Do the dragon race world quest. That'll cover your repairs. Yeah, it's actually a lot of money, yeah. Lust should be up by then, and then you can go back to the first boss. You can Lust first pull, then clear the whole room on the right side to second boss. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Doesn't seem like... Oh, wait. Are we talking about this dungeon again now? First pull Lust and Atal'Dazar used on fort because that trash kills people, and it sets up less timing. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could just not pull the trash. That's what I'm doing. That trash is the hardest trash in the game, and there's no need to pull it at all anymore. I like lusting on the first boss, and then you could lust the middle pack. That's what we did yesterday. Get anything nice in the vault? Yesterday? Yeah, I got it yesterday. I got the belt. Best in slot belt. I think just running for 20 seconds with lust up seems like a waste. Yeah, well, I don't know how much value you get out of doing it regardless, but I see you're already in 22s. I didn't see how high the keys got last season. Will it go much higher? For me or for everybody? For me, we'll definitely be in 25s this season. It's very efficient in terms of count for high keys, but requires coordinated stops, so it's pretty bad for LFG. A lot of groups kill Priestess first. Like, go left the whole fucking way? Oh god, there's no fucking chance I'm doing that. He was doing 25s and 6s last season. Did we do 26s? I know 25 was the target at the end of the season, so... Let's see where we ended up. I might have entered a 26 here and there, but... Yeah, not really. Nah, it was like, yeah, 24 and 25. We upgraded to 25 and that was it. Couple 25s. We did one 26 and it was not finished, not upgraded. Yeah, definitely see 25s again this season, 100%. How impactful is the craft combo feet plus wrists? I have no idea. I hope I can see a 40 key. Oh, yeah. People will be beating 30s soon enough. Yep. Probably this week. I did a lot of Atal's past 3 weeks, and I've yet to see one group go Priestess first. I hope nobody will ever do that. That's insane. That trash is some of the hardest trash in the game. I believe in you, Metro. You'll do 27 this season. Mark my words. The reason we didn't do it last season was because I fucking quit, basically. So we'll see if I can stay engaged. But already the Pug community is making that seem like it might not happen. Paladin, Warrior, and DK all with axes. Call them the Axe Gang from Kung Fu Hustle. Oh, yeah, that's going to be crazy. I guess he's looking for something very specific in this group, huh? Got a lot of balls signing up with 2,300 score. Good day, Metro Algorithm. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Murozond is the best lust target in there, especially when you have to make most of the uptime on boss. I totally agree, yeah. I mean, like I said, that boss it's always going to be the longest combat in the dungeon. And it's actually a huge fucking pain in the ass to do if you have to do more than a few phases. Every single 27 AD so far this season has gone Priestess first. That's fucking insane. That's because they're all in super coordinated groups, yeah. Haven't been as excited for an expansion as I am for Tell Me When in a very long time, though. Big hype for WoW. Will be back next fall. Oh, sweet. Why? What's specific about it? I don't lust Murozond because he never moves with my group. Shadow melds for days. Nice. Do they lust on the ads before Priestess? Yeah, they probably do what he was saying. Lust on the first folder. Hey, we invited somebody. He wants Og and Demon Hunter. Well, we have Demon Hunter, yeah. He wants Hunter, regular Hunter. Can we all stop and appreciate that this man is reading every single comment and being interactive with his viewers? Well, I'm glad you like that, Luke, because that is the main feature of the channel. I do that no matter what. Like 100% of comments that are left on this channel I read and reply to. On videos, and I try my best on stream. Sometimes I'll probably miss like 5 to 10% here and there, but right now it's easy because we're just sitting here waiting. I want Horde Humans in next expansion. Oh yeah, maybe just like yeah, I heard there was a game, was it EverQuest, that had a feature where you can play a race and desert your primary faction and like a complicated quest chain to join the other faction. That is such a fucking cool idea. What's the point of Horde Humans? Everything is cross-faction now. Can't enter Orgrimmar though, can you? Can't do it. Reminds me, I was wrong with the Race to World First lasting till this week. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people thought it was going to... Didn't get nerfed. I think the boss got nerfed like twice. Nobody would have predicted that, I guess. I think Blizzard like explicitly wants it to only last 2 weeks. Because imagine if they were still doing it during the fucking season of Dick or whatever it's called. Do you ever DPS or only tank? Nah, never really DPS. I did play some Ogvoker at the end of last season. We'll probably do that again this season, but that's like not for progression. That's for like just to go see low keys and see how funny they could be. Technically, you can enter Orgrimmar as a human. It'd just be rather dangerous. Listing on ads is fine if they live long enough, but they don't unless you're pulling an ungodly amount or on a very, very high key. Yeah. Bosses got buffed by 5% early and got nerfed by 4% at the end. Oh, really? Does Og feel like playing a tank? No. Feels like you're AFK, really. The rotation, it was actually more fun than I expected it to be, honestly. But yeah, like if you go back and watch those streams, you might be surprised. If you guys are new to the channel, you might be surprised. It was me just literally just we were calling it observation evoker because I was not there to do anything other than just see low keys and the funny wild shit that happens in them. There is some amazing clips, like some of the best clips on the channel from that time. So if you've never seen them and you like the funny clips that I've uploaded with strange disbands and shit, there's one that is still like every time I watch it, I'll laugh my ass off. This guy fucking teleports to Silvermoon to get to Uldaman. That shit just cracks me up every time, man. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, Og damage really went up with the 4 set. It was definitely tuned around that. Oh, really? So maybe they're gonna be useful again then, huh? Og 4 set makes it feel more like last season. Oh shit. How many people gave you shit for low DPS? 0, yeah. I was actually, I never did it, but I actually wanted to try to actually do 0 DPS in a key. To actually be AFK and see if anybody, like I was thinking about what might happen there. I was thinking like somebody would be like, why is this guy doing 0 DPS? And then another guy being like, shut up, bro. Og doesn't do a lot of DPS. Like something like that might happen, you know, but I never actually did it. Well, he's declining priests left and right, which I think is a good thing. That's evil. Yeah, well, I never did it, but I thought it would have been really funny. We only ever did like our own key and stuff, so tried to be fair on that way, but do you remember the other lizard spec, Devastation? I remember. Yeah, it's actually really good right now. Did fire out yesterday on Resto Shaman, and my only DPS was 11 auto attacks on the boss. Why is that? I want to do a triple Ogvoker key this week just to see what happens. I wanted to do that the whole time. I actually want to do 4 Ogvokers with Blood DK. I think it'd be really powerful. 4 is like the max you can have, right? Before the benefits stop. The Devastation in our guild is pumping. It's really good, yeah. They're really good right now. What healer is he looking for? I have no idea. But not Priest, thankfully, because you really do not. Priest in here is really bad. Why decline Priest? Because this dungeon requires tons of interrupts, and they don't have one. We need an interrupt. Probably best case scenario is Ogvoker, or it's hard to even believe that there's other specs besides Ogvoker, but Prevoker, I guess is what people call it. Preservation. Kind of hard to do damage in Fire Act, need to heal the spirits. Oh yeah. Shaman is typically my go-to, no doubt, but realistically, it's not very powerful right now, so. But yeah, they got the best interrupt for sure, and they'd have a range interrupt too. Probably the longest group we've been in. Oh, somebody left. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce on these guys. I don't know. This isn't really that big of a key, honestly. Don't need to be this selective, I don't think. Alright, we really need Rise. That's the one we really need the most. Otherwise, we'll do 23s. Okay, instant invite to DHC 23. Sweet. I'm thinking about using tier 30. Force set for resto is garbage. I got it and it feels the same as before. Oh yeah. Hey, Dremicus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Shaman is struggling on last boss. A fall 3k score. Resto Druid couldn't keep us alive in a 22. Yeah, I think they need a little bit of a healing buff. Did they get one? I thought they were getting one. I thought somebody said they were getting one. I've been bringing enhanced shaman to a lot of keys. Its CC potential is great. Yeah, it's like up there with Rogue and Demon Hunter and shit for how many CCs they have now. What do you think makes a good tier set? Should it have a big influence on your rotation or force you into certain talents? I definitely do not think it's good to force people into certain talents. That's a terrible idea. But yeah, I like it to have like an impact on the class, you know, something that makes it fun and something that you'll miss when it's gone. I started playing Mystery with this season and it's excruciating playing a healer without a kick. The amount of damage you negate by just kicking a mob is immeasurable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see how people don't understand that as a healer. Just look at a fucking chart of damage taken and you'll see like 90% of the damage taken from DPS is stuff that could be kicked in the dungeon. It feels really bad to heal a shaman. You need to hardcast so much. I see other healers and it's night and day. Honestly, if you guys are looking for something, give Holy Pally a try, man. They seem really good right now. And they have such a powerful kit for 5-mans. They have everything you'd want this season. Damage reduction too, you know. So nice. A Resto Shaman set bonus revolver on healing rain, proccing chain lightning, and chain heal on the affected area would be really cool. Yeah, that sounds cool actually. I'm loving my Holy Pally. Yeah, I think it's a really good pick right now. I think it's underrated. I guess they have mana issues though. I don't know. I'll have to try it again, but I believe on Rise, when the one ad that casts its ball that goes out, it can do damage to other mobs unless they hotfixed it. Which one is that? Oh, you're talking about the one that looks like the Maiden or whatever, yeah. I played Holy Pally last season, so I don't want to play it again. Oh, okay, well, you don't have to. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Hope all is well. I hope so, too. I really do. Then they do, yes. It feels like they did before they got the talent rework, especially on Fort Weeks. Yeah. I'm seeing quite a few Holy Priests, and they seem pretty terrible. Yeah, Holy Priest, that's a terrible pick. Like, Dick's Priest is good, but they suck utility-wise. Holy Priest is bad, and they have all the same utility as Dick's Priest, so why take them? I think Holy Priest is pretty underrated. Why? Why would you prefer one over Dick's Priest? We need more healer specs, do we? They just added a new one, so. Probably least likely to see Holy Pally. It's got bad damage. And we've seen a good amount. Let's see what our breakdown so far is this season. Yeah, we've seen 11 Holy Pallies. Druid and Monk are tied for 15, and then 21 Dick's Priest, 3 Holy Priests, and yeah, I'd love to see more Evokers. But I guess it's not very popular because Ogvoker is so easy to play. This Reaver Monk is very good now. Yeah, they seem like they're solid. Not as good as I hoped they were going to be, but they seem solid. Why Priest doesn't have an interrupt, it makes no sense. Well, it made sense at one point when they had all this crazy powerful utility, but now all of it sucks, so. Could just buff the shit healers. I can't, not me, no. Have to be Blizzard. Preservation Evoker is underrated. Yeah, they're very powerful. I think they're a very good pick this season. They're very bulky too. They're probably one of the better defensive healers. If there were to be a new tank spec, how should it play? I'm not a fan of them adding new specs, so I won't even speculate on that. The game has enough classes and specs as it is. I don't think we need any more. Why all lead party? I don't know. You have to ask them. They don't have an interrupt. They don't have a stun. They only have PI and fear. Well, no, they had Mind Soothe and Mass Dispel. So PI, Mind Soothe, and Mass Dispel. 3 things that only Priest brought, and all at one point absurdly powerful. But now all 3 suck. Hey, Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I struggle with aggro as a bear on 18 to 20 keys, especially with warriors. What do I do wrong? I mean, I'd have to see your gameplay to even be able to offer anything, but oh, look at this. Anyway, yeah, I don't know enough to help you with bear one way or the other, but just I wouldn't worry about it. Like, if people are pulling threat as a DPS, then that's on them more than anything. What do you think about Resto Shamans? I think they're always a very, very good pick, especially in terms of their utility, but sadly, they don't seem to be tuned very well right now. People forgot preservation and devastation in favor of Og, but all 3 specs are really good. Yeah, I agree. I think devastation is better than Og right now, even. We got a monk. I'm glad we didn't invite that guy. 3K though. That's pretty good. We might be on our way to that next week if we can get all these keys that we want to get done this week. But considering we're an hour into Wednesday and we haven't finished a key yet, maybe not. But based on yesterday, I mean, we did fucking 622s yesterday, so. Upgraded 622s. We did 10 keys total. Nice name on that guy, cheap ass. I don't know how you can have that name. I really wish they'd rework Shaman so we didn't have to hard cast so much. It sucks when someone dies because you were casting. Yeah, I mean, that's healers though, right? All pretty much. Well, like Holy Pally, I guess, has a lot of instants, but Resto Shaman actually has a good amount of instants between all the totems, the CDs, and Riptide and stuff. When I last played them, it was really engaging to keep Riptide on every target. But maybe not very powerful. Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, ma'am? Making a pizza, ready to watch some keys. How you doing? Oh, dude, I'm doing fucking fantastical. Just waiting for groups to start. It's been a really, we've been in 2 keys now that just don't go. I don't know why. It's good when classes have fun backup specs. Devastation is always a good contingency option. Yeah, no doubt. Bowback, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The new Night Elf Capital is looking great, by the way. Yeah, what the hell's that about? That's... I wonder, like, how that's going to play into gameplay. Speaking of Resto Shaman, I really enjoyed it in Wrath, so maybe it's time to try it again. Well, it's not the strongest right now, but I think it's probably still really fun. I love Resto Shaman, man. I really wish I had more time for alts, or just more passion for alts, I guess, but... Troll Shaman animations are just so great as a Resto Shaman. I wonder if that will end up being the new starting zone. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that... Yeah, I don't know. It might, yeah. My last run was DHC 16, and we almost failed it because the tank skipped the 3rd boss. What? What the fuck? So what, did he go right? How do you skip the 3rd boss? He went right. Is that what he did? Oh my god. Do you have that recorded? Please. Please say yes. Come on. Please say yes. How do you skip the tree boss? You don't have it recorded. No, please record your runs. I'm begging you guys. All these crazy stories you guys come in here and tell me, like, oh my god, man. Dude has never run a DHT key. Only time walking. Yeah. Problem with Resto Shaman right now is that it's not very pug friendly. If people mess up frequently, they don't have ways to unmess. Oh, really? That's weird, because that's usually what they... That was why they were so good. They had things like Rock Alley, Interrupt, Stuns, a lot of utility to help make up for mistakes in the group. And then, obviously, Spirit Link, which was like the great equalizer. My first run of Everbloom, I almost went for the optional spider boss. He was confused because we had 100% count after the last boss. Did not realize we skipped the 3rd boss at all. That's fucking god. I wish I had that one in front of me. The entire guild shouted at me over Discord. Is there anything down there then? I know there's nothing. Like, I know the boss isn't there, but is it just empty? Okay, we're finally filled. Why did no one say you skipped a boss? Yeah, that's why I want the fucking run in front of me, because I'd love to see what actually would happen. How does anybody let that happen? That's wild. What did that priest do? Who? What guy? What do you mean? Stromy, what's up, man? How's it going, man? What you up to today on lunch? Timbo. Oh, I just know that guy from the forums. He's a fucking really arrogant person. I started to, but everyone has dropped down in that hollow log thing. That's wild, man. I really wish I could see that. That's got one of the funniest sounding things I've ever seen in a key. Love to see somebody do that, man. It's like the Brackenhide, where people went left there. You never see it. Spreadsheet is not always up to there to save that one hunter, but I do see them growing in popularity towards the end of the season, exactly due to Spirit Link allowing you to do crazy pulls. Yeah, it's like the great equalizer. Like you have everybody in Spirit Link, everybody is safe while you're in Spirit Link. You can't die while Spirit Link's up. It's almost impossible. Quite a lot of people lusting the last boss in Blackrock when you first get big, 10 seconds before he flies off for intermission. Oh, really? Eating a buffalo chicken wrap I made on lunch. Oh, sweet man. Good luck with that. Man, it looks like our fucking flask is gonna run out. We've been out of combat so long. Put a new one on. Okay, everybody is in the dungeon. Good start. I wanted a weapon or set item on my DK, but the vault gave me crap, so stuck with 2 tier sets. My Alt Ogvoker has a new 4 set now, and it's pretty sick. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Apparently, it's quite good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Restos who don't use Spirit Link are awful. Can't remember that quite a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, it's common to just sit on it for like 10 minutes at a time. I don't know why. Tons of damage from the 4 set, plus way more uptime on buffs. Oh, cool. Well, that's neat. It's another pull that it's like I don't. Less here, I guess, whatever, but it's really not very needed. We can easily pull this pack without less and it'd still be the same. I was lucky enough to, what the hell? I was lucky enough to get my 2 BIS trinkets and 2 vaults. Wow, that's very lucky. That is something that a lot of people would kill for. Still have 15 seconds or less, like we were just talking about.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
But it is a 30-minute dungeon on the dot, so I don't know if that actually helps us or not.
Be still, worm.
Be still, worm. We're size. Hey, SLB, what's up, man? How you been? Does look like the weak cores or the scripts are working now. Well, let's see if the other one's working now. The other one's not working. Actually, no, it was orange, right? That means it was working. Need to change that one's color. That default color is a little too samey. Druid in the party, we'll be getting the best line in the whole dungeon. Oh, really? It's you don't even have to have the weapon or what? I don't even know how it works now. I passed on LFR tier level gear for BIS trinket today on my rogue. Wouldn't have given me 4-piece, and the way I see it, Catalyst just passively gives me 4-seed. Yeah, I mean, you can get 4-set guaranteed in 2 weeks, so. No rush on my end, but yeah, I would like it by now for sure. It does feel like I'm pretty weak compared to a lot of people out there playing tanks. No, because that When this was relevant, the weapon was required and they never changed it. Oh, that's interesting.
Beware. Beware.
I just started tanking this season. I jumped into some low keys on Prop Alley. I see. How are you enjoying it?
Beware. Beware.
Not very good timing on this. I always worry about this pulling. It did? Yeah, it did, yeah. Okay, that's really bad. Alright, just gonna wipe pair of these. This is a very dangerous pull now. Yeah, okay. Especially when we aggro even further. Are you going to try to get the legendary weapon? Yes. It's been great fun, a nice change of pace. Sweet. I haven't seen that a lot recently with people aggro on that, but that used to happen all the time in Legion. Only a couple weeks until the Kobe and Leon Edwards fight. You looking forward to that one? I can't really watch UFC anymore, sadly. It's on way too late for me. And I can't find any way to watch it in post. And we lost all of our CDs, so it's really bad. This is very bad. Anyway, it seems like the legendary will be expensive as hell. Yeah, it does. Yep. That dash to the enemy just sounds so nice to have on Blood DK. Yeah. Just had a guy try to tell me to skip the third boss in DHT and time walking. We were just talking about that. That's fine. Guess we're gonna fucking do it one pack at a time now. I assume you could defend during the weapon cast? I have no idea. I would not make that assumption. Get fast. A weird comment. They should give DK Lust or make Horde a winner a buff or something. Why? I read something it will cost 1 million golds. That's just what it costs right now. The prices were gouged heavily because of everybody watching the race and everything. You can parry through the channel. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. My raid leader is trying to get me involved in boosting. I do want to do it, but it's going to be the only way for me to afford the weapon. Well, you don't. I mean, you guys just buy a WoW token if you absolutely have to. I mean, DK has battle res and dungeons already. Why do they need Lust? Yeah, they don't. Do you skip the bears? No. But the more I do the dungeon, the more I think like we're probably gonna eventually have to. I don't really know like what the upper limit on this difficulty is here, but it seems like it's gonna be reached pretty soon. It shouldn't be very hard to just kill one, but people don't do it, so I don't know. You see like this one's lower than this one. It's like, yeah, we're gonna wipe her probably. They're both at the same health wise, so we're gonna get 5 stacks, and that usually means somebody's gonna die. I can AMS it at least. And the 6 stack didn't kill anybody. Oh, killed the warrior after somehow. I pulled the 4 extra flowers as count, and that makes up for it. Every group I've gotten into has pretty much told me to skip it. I just don't know how to do it. I've never done it before, so I don't know what you actually do. I tell the group to invis-pot this, and we walk to the right. Oh, you need to invis-pot it? Okay. That's at least more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. I assume they had true sight. This doesn't have to be killed to get in here. I don't remember how it works. You just have to run close to it, I guess. They don't have true sight. Got it. Just have to be close to the wall. Gotcha. And there's no risk of pulling that. I guess there's a wall up, so that's good. All right, we'll probably look into doing it then from now on. The RP starts as soon as you touch the green. Got it. Alright. Probably won't be upgrading this one. And Og rescue as well. For what? Skipping it? It's easy with a lock gate or a shroud. Got it. And you don't even need a pot. Is that how it works? Wait, what just happened there? I didn't get knocked back for some reason. I guess I disadvanced by accident. Does the charge not follow you? It follows you, but as soon as he starts it, he can't follow you anymore. So if you are far enough away, then you'll be able to dodge it still.
Tooth and claw, be purged.
Did you have to soak it before? No, you used to be able to line of sight it though. I would tank it on this shit and it would not do anything. When you skip double bear, make sure to walk to keep walking to the right so no one pulls while boss RP spawns. I don't know what you mean by that, but this is just a waypoint. I think it's gonna take forever. Pretty much the same thing as the free old skip. Rescue everyone in a traveler's mount. I've never seen that one either, I guess. After a wipe like that, do you kind of hope people leave? No, I want to finish the dungeon. Obviously, wouldn't have signed up for it if I didn't want to finish it. I need the neck. See, look at people want to stay. Good. Look at that. Everybody agrees. I should probably create a macro that kicks the dudes from the mount then. Oh, really?
My authority?
Most reasonable group of the week so far.
hold Druid.
It's so much easier with 5 people. It sounds easy, like sounds obvious, but doing this with 4 people makes killing those ads so much harder. I just don't get how people are getting one shot by that though. Like what?
I am nature's fury incarnate.
By tooth and claw, your power burns. How have you twisted the sides of a loom to obey your will? By tooth and claw, be purged! Only death can
Again.
free you from the nightmare.
Guys getting hit by that front a lot. If you skip bears, you cannot skip anything else. Yeah, no, I figured. Not a lot of optional trash in here.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
I'm gonna look at it after this.
Only death can free you from the nightmare.
See, that's like a very respectable like person. That's like somebody you want to pug with. Like, the guy knows he fucked up. The guy knows he needs practice. He's willing to stay in the key to practice more. That's exactly what. If everybody was like that in the pug community, the game would be so much easier to progress on. It's a very hectic fight though, and I probably am not doing it perfectly either, but I don't really know what the better strategies are.
Am the defiler.
You can still skip the second Blood Fury. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good.
Do not face me
Definitely don't want to.
They will be
Don't
more
want to have that.
For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Beware.
Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man?
Beware.
It's for the day. Oh, what? Will work? Well, that's early day for you. Glad to see it. I saw someone on the forums complaining that the season is too easy. Do you think it's too easy or perfect for people? I mean, it's definitely too easy, but there's no reason. Like, why would you complain about that? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know if Blizzard's happy with it, but I don't really care. It's been fun, and even though it's certainly out of whack in terms of difficulty, I've been the beneficiary of it, so. Thanks for the sub, Chody. Something like that. Chode HD.
Beware. Beware.
Can't make everyone happy with difficulty. Like I said, the only people who matter are Blizzard. Like, the player, just, if you think it's too easy, then just go do higher keys. Like, that's not really an issue with the games. You know, like, they don't need to change anything. As long as they're happy with it, then we're happy with it too. I love that sub sound. Yeah, Pokemon, big fan of Pokemon. Hey Azeroth, my name's Metro, by the way, you can call me that. New to WoW and deciding on either Vengeance Demon Hunter, as I like the look of flying around and the green theme, or my other pick is Guardian Druid. I like the look of it. Is there much difference between them and Mythic Plus? Oh god, yeah, they're wildly different. Definitely give both a try. If you think you might like either, now you probably will have different opinions once you played them both. They are wildly different. You still play the newer Pokemons? No, I haven't touched a Pokemon, official Pokemon in a very long time. Pokemon Ultra Sun was the last game I played from Nintendo, but I played a ROM hack of that anyway. I do think people are always inclined to keep going and finish key. What makes people shift gear, IMO? is someone that's talking the group right after the wipe in the 3rd week. Someone that, I don't know what that says, but gotcha. Someone trash talking the group. Yeah, I don't think so. Most people just have no patience anymore, it feels like. They're just hopping from group to group hoping they find success. They're not actually interested in improving themselves. You could tell, like that rep pally in the last key. Certain dungeons like Everbloom and Tot aren't that easy at higher levels. Oh no. You can reflect that? What the hell? I'll give them a go. Also, for clarification, what would you say is wildly when you say it's wildly different? Is that in a good or bad way? Bit of both. Like, the balance is wildly different. Like, the playstyles are probably so different that you won't recognize each other. Like, if you want them to be the same, that's bad. But if you like having things be different and still be the same role, then that might be good. So it depends on why you're asking the question, I guess. My main goal is being around to do, being about to do large pulls and live if a healer goes down on, say, a boss. Okay, so that's Demon Hunter then for sure. Bear is not historically known for its self-sustain. I think they're better now in Dragonflight, but I've heard they're not very good right now this season, so I don't know.
My bark is worse than my bite. I think
Bear's self-heal is really bad right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was told by somebody who said that like they need an enormous amount of healing. Thank you for your input. Oh, my pleasure, man. Try to answer any and all questions, so if you have any further, let me know. Tough key? Not really, no. We just wiped on the boss.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and we somebody aggroed the fucking trash that we were trying to skip. That was a real big issue. He's actually clearing those, okay. I have a friend who mains bear and complains all the time about the balance. You mean about balance druid, or? You're supposed to get rid of there, right? Yeah, you want to clear them if you can, because otherwise it spawns ads that actually do a lot.
My limbs will grow back. Yours will not.
Know about bears being too underpowered. I was just making a joke. Yeah, no doubt. I don't feel like it's very good right now, but I guess they were too powerful before, so who knows. Vengeance has sigil for days. If you can master them, you'll be able to brute force bad and inattentive pug groups. Yeah, they seem like they're really good for that, just like Paladin in Season 1. Bear is a fucking blast. What are y'all on about? I was just talking about its like balance. Like it's not very good right now, apparently. And I think a big issue why they're not very good is because it's so much magic damage this season. That's always been their mortal enemy. You got 3 tanks that are historically very bad at magic, and Bear's probably in the worst state they've been in a long time, so. The correct answer is Blood DK? Yeah, I mean, certainly if all you care about is being able to, like, solo save shit, then Blood DK is probably the right answer, but Blood DK is not the strongest right now, I don't feel like, compared to Vengeance.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Guardian is unbearable. Oh, I get it. I'd say magic damage is definitely another point for Vengeance. Yep. Vengeance, Blood, and Prop Pally are all really good at magic, and then the other 3 are not very good. They're either God tier in physical damage seasons or garbage in magic damage seasons. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Highest HP, and all its DR works on both magic and physical. Yep. Huge utility gap between the tanks. Power level seems to be pretty close though. Oh really? I've heard otherwise. I've heard a lot of people tell me that Bear is very, very squishy and requires a lot of healing right now compared to how they've been in the past. Brew is surprisingly sturdy. I think that set bonus is really good, yeah. Vengeance just can't handle environmental magic damage. Oh, why? 2.6 million HP on Vengeance and meta lets you soak 6 stacks on a charge and BRH. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was in, when I did that normal run, I was in, the guy was like, he was Vengeance and he was like 10 item levels lower than me and he had more health than I did. I was like, oh wow. I got mine yesterday, started plus 2ing 20s off the bat. The 4 set? Yeah, it's really powerful. Our 2-piece gives us 10% HP. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that was where it came from. Most of its DR applied by debuffing enemies. It mainly just gets HP and armor without debuffing enemies. Gotcha. Well, HP, armor, and a crap ton of constant % DR. Nice. What do you think about the new sigil? I know you always loved the Kyrian one. Apparently they're making it possible to not... that you can choose which one you want. I would definitely use the Kyrian version of it. So much better than the big rune one. The big, like, demon rune one. I get, yeah, if you're reacting to, yeah, they said they're gonna add it so you can have either one, like, based on the preference, I guess. The new Phalanx Stomp looks awesome. That's probably, like, the best looking thing, yeah. That's really cool looking. Phalanx Stomp is sick. It's fucking gorgeous. Like, that's one of the best looking spells in the game now. A-Bomb Limb not getting a Blood or Frost equivalent? Not yet, yeah. I mean, it's possible it's still to come. They only just added like 7 new ones last night, so it's not about Blood or Frost or anything like that. That's a Necrolord spell, so that's gonna probably get updated too at some point. I wouldn't mind a non-blue decree. Oh yeah, so did you see the new one though? I wasn't sure if you saw it yet. It's basically like a giant fell-colored rune. It looks quite good. It's just I like the blue one better. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it. Yeah, I think that was on Wowhead last night. You can check it out maybe, but it's quite good looking. Keep hope alive for Death's Dewglyph. Well, yeah, now that they confirmed that they're willing to keep the old ones, and then maybe if they ever add Death's Dew as a talent, then we'll be able to have blue D&D again. Stomp looks cool. Hate the gameplay around it for a 10-second buff. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spell, but a little too risky, I guess. Well, we did learn a lot about this dungeon, to be honest. Definitely bears skipping from now on. The hell was that? Shadow step to the guy, I guess. Oh, that guy's brave. Charge back in when there's no healer here. Okay. At least no one is getting rude. Yep, it's a very good group in terms of the respect levels. And they all agreed that they needed, well, 3 out of the 4 people agreed that they needed to practice and potentially loot from finishing this, so. They changed the design of Phalanx Stomp. Yeah, so if you guys didn't see there, like all the Shadowlands spells that now seem out of place, that Shadowlands is over, they're adding new animations to them. But because a lot of people liked the old animations, they agreed to keep both, and you could just choose. Respect level, how do I upgrade that? Yeah, that's a good question. That's what we've been trying to figure out. Yeah, the Mist Reaver, like particles on whatever that is. Renewing Mist, I guess. That looks quite good. Do you know where you could change the animation? No. I don't know if it's even in the game yet. This is on the PTR, by the way. I assume the new one that they just added will be default, and then there may be a glyph or something. Respect level seems RNG based. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, we died to this yesterday on the 22. I think I made the same mistake I did yesterday. I used all my CDs way too early. But we do have poison dispels in this group, so hopefully they just won't get those. It's coming in 10.25, yep. How do you feel about the current Blood DK tier set? Yeah, the second season one was way more interesting to me, but I think my respect level proc is on cool up. That's fine. Glad that's become a thing. Instantly got dispelled. I never even saw it once, so yeah, I didn't even. If that was getting dispelled, that's really good. Does so much damage, dude. 77,000 damage. Holy shit. Only 1 stack got applied for half a second. Nice. That's like the hardest pack in here for some reason, yeah. A decoy. Kill that guy. That sucks. Alright, well. Not in time, obviously, but wasn't really that far off. If we didn't aggro that pack and wipe to the boss, we would have upgraded this very easily, it looks like.
Trespassers will be punished. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Don't know about less on the pull there, though. Blessing at the end is definitely takes all the partial problems out of the fight.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Seems very RNG about whether or not I can keep the stacks low. That one hits him, no doubt. You can't get it out of that one. That one's gonna hit him too. 2 stacks already. Probably moving from that one. Nope. Have to react really quick. Got it. Actually, I think it just reset on its own because he still got a stack there, but it didn't go up more. As long as it resets like once in the phase, you're usually alright. A lot of RNG to this though. Do you find this week a little easier? Definitely, yeah. This is, I mean, at least based on yesterday's success. We haven't had a lot of success so far today, but
This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
it's a
vigilant.
good placement for the boss,
Deep
yeah.
inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished.
Alright, cool.
The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
The real upgrade was the friends we made along the way. Alright, sweet. Got to see a 23 to completion, so that's great. 23 completion. Monk. Warrior. Shaman. Depleting without disbanding is more satisfying than upgrading it. At times it can be, yeah. Especially at, like, that's a new key level for me, right? So I need to learn about what the damage is gonna look like and where I'm gonna be at. Wait, why are you playing Legion Dungeons? What? You don't know about this season, I guess? Let's take a look at the routing real quick, though. I just want to see that before we do it again. DHT. So, first pull, I don't know what that is. Why is that on there? And then we would skip that. So then I guess we need both of these packs for sure, right? And then what about these? Do we need these? It's a lot of flowers. It's actually, we're actually overcount, so we don't need these? Oh no, we do need these, huh? That's unfortunate. Better to pull Bear into first pull and Lust? Oh, is that what people are doing maybe with the Lust? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess I didn't even think about that. I have 2 pieces from new set and 2 from the old, but I have 30 item level higher for the old set slots. No, I don't think it's better now. Apparently it's good for DPS or something like that, but... How do stacks build up? Every time he gets hit by a purple swirl, he gets a stack. That is what we do. Sometimes I get the Pat 2 casts also. 4 packs total. Oh, really? You talking about these guys? Those are really far away, I feel like. Maybe not at the very beginning. Most of my runs, people pulled the first bear into Lust. Okay, yeah, we can just do that. I didn't even think about that. How do stacks build up for the last boss? Yeah, it hits the purple swirl, yeah. Every time he gets hit by a purple swirl. I was confused to see Legion Dungeons with Mythic plus keys. Another low blow by Blizzard. I said a low blow. If you rush the casters, there are 2 casters on the bear. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well that's interesting. So we can just do that all in one pull. But anyway, I guess, yeah, it's gonna be... We're gonna be like overcount like crazy, huh? Unless we get this guy, which I really don't think is a good option, but... That's a... 100% count. Or I guess we can get one of these packs. $102 again. Not much you can skip here. Well, let's see what it actually looks like without this pack. Trying to figure out like what the right choices are here. 103, that's even worse. Okay, so we're pretty much, yeah, we'll just, all right, we'll just do the basic, just skip bears and pull everything else pretty much. All we need is these 2 extra packs and we're good. I wouldn't recommend the 2 casters without a lot of kicks though. Oh yeah, they're pretty dangerous, no doubt. Top players all kind of agree that kiting boss out of swirlies that give him stack is almost impossible. Best to tank him in a corner and hope RNG is good to you. Yeah, it's really difficult to do. Would you recommend Blood or Prop Ally for someone wanting to get into tanking? You mean like if you had to choose one or the other? I guess I would recommend Prop Ally. but I would just try them both and see which one you like the most. Blood's hard to play, but it's powerful, I feel like, so. Alright, back to Everbloom. We also need Rise, but that one doesn't seem to be Rise. I can't tell. Should I look at this or like that? I can't hover my mouse over it, but is this a Rise group or is this a Fall group? It says Murozond's Rise here, but on the thing it says Galakrond's Fall. Is Everbloom the new Underrot? No. I must have missed it. How do you skip the double bears there? I don't actually know, to be honest. Apparently you can just Invispot. But it seems like it's going to be needed. Like, we're already at a level where it seems like they're really hard to kill, so. I must have missed it. Oh, you read that already. Invispot, then run to the right. If you get pre-made group filter add-ons, you can control what dungeon is Rise or Fall. Nah, I'm not getting add-ons for that. I was just wondering if you guys knew the answer to that. When you touch the barrier, it'll start the RP. You can also skip with Lock, Demon Hunter, Drake, or Invispots. Gotcha. You misunderstood my Underroot joke. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just completely didn't even read it as it was written. Everbloom, the new Underroot. Yes. Can we see the pug sheet real quick? Yeah, it's in the description. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. Alright, set up. This dungeon I don't feel like there's not really much I need to iterate on for this. Just need to get a group that can kill the shit and we're good. You can do Fall 22 and that will show you falls. Yeah, no, my question was, like on the add-on, the Raider IO add-on, it shows one thing, and on the Blizzard like feature that lists the key, it shows another thing. So which one's correct? Anyway, Everbloom. How did you get the Lightning Dragon? It's from buying the new expansion, pre-order or whatever. The trinket. Thorn Collar Claw. Everbloom Fortified Week equals DPS on steroids with big pack pulls. Gotcha. Where do they get the steroids from? You have to get them from a distributor or something? The Blizzard name is correct in my experience. Okay, cool. BIS one-handed weapon. Oh, that's a weapon. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? It looks like a trinket to me. Saw all that text. I'm like, that's a trinket. Puts a thorn on the target. Hitting them does AoE and a dot, and when it dies, it spreads. Wow. Where'd you say that's from? Council and Raid? Ah, okay. That's why I didn't recognize it then. Hey, Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? About to try my first 20 of the season. Just destroyed at 19. Yes, season's super easy. Just you'll be fine with 20s. Heroine on first pull. Imprison Naturalist at the start. Then it's very easy to group up the rest. I can just grip. Yeah, I got slappy hands always. So.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. This is my first time timing 20s this week. Sweet, man. Or first, you mean you did it 2 weeks ago as well, yeah. Question about Throne. Whenever he drops down the totem, he goes mad. Yeah, it's really dangerous. Definitely dangerous. What's going on? It's too far.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, wow, that is so bad. That's really bad to Purgatory on the pack with Lust. I didn't even use Rune Weapon. Big mistake there. You can skip these tree mogs if you hug the wall. Yeah, they're on my route, so I won't be skipping them, but I guess like the reason people are skipping them is because they feel like it's hard to gather them, but obviously as DK it's not. Purg only being 4 minutes is pretty cool. Yeah, well that's... Sometimes I wish it was no minutes. Especially in here, this is probably the hardest dungeon to survive right now. Hey Harkin, what's up, buddy? The throne is magic. The throne boss is magic, so you'll be able to use DR for magic damage. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure how many people know that. It does extra magic damage, so it's really cool. For Blood DK, every other cast of it, you'll be able to use AMS. I'm a guardian. I have no magic defense. Yeah. Hack the game and get adaptive fur back in, I guess. Think you already know, but found out you can pop A-bomb limb during the initial countdown? Yeah, no, I've been told that a million times. Say another whip. Say Barkskin, Ursock, Survival Instinct for each totem. Gotcha. Is that me who's pulling that then? I don't know how that keeps getting aggroed. I've never seen that aggro before. Now twice in 2 days, or twice in 2 keys it's happened. Guess I'm standing too close to it or something. Is it safe to cross here? I don't even... Yeah. Trent pulled that? What does that mean? Oh, the healing spell? Really? Or does he mean Gary Trent Jr. from Duke? I don't know where he is now. Is he even in the league anymore? I think he was on the Pistons for a while. Just tuning back in. Been running EB all day. Nope. This is our second of 3 keys, and this is EB. We did DHC before as well. This is the one we need. This and fall, or rise, I mean, the most. So hopefully we'll get them done. Looks like he plays for the Raptors. Oh shit. Fred VanVleet's still on the Raptors, right?
No.
That Wichita State team went him and that. What was that kid's name? Baker or something like that? Was it Ryan Baker? They were great. VanVleet signed with the Rockets. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we got Rest of Drew with no interrupts, so. Hey man, I got Keystone Mastery for the first time ever. Thanks, your videos helped. That's awesome, man. How's it been? Has it been good? Glad to hear that you're succeeding. My baby Resto Druid is almost grown up. I'll interrupt your keys. Yeah. I should just like one-shot me before it, so I better be ready. I was casting thorns like overlapping like that. It was really bad. Well, let's see if he at least does damage. It's just so wild, man. Like, no interrupt. No, not even like interrupting the mobs with like knockbacks and shit. This boss isn't named Gnarl Root. Why not? What is Gnarl Root? What is that? Oh, is that the first boss in Yeah, that's the boss in Atal'Dazar, right? Luckily, he's not named Gnarl Root. Remember how insane that fight was the first week? The mini boss patrol before the boss is Gnarl Root. Ah. First boss in Atal'Dazar is Gnarl Wood. Oh, you think they're related? He's there to heal, nothing else. Yep. There you go, he's doing damage. Not much, but... It's his cousin. Oh shit, is it really? House Root? What would their sigil be if it was Westeros? 3 trees on a green field. With checky flowers. First boss in Murozond is Gnarl Root. It's there in a Murozond Adventure Guide in game if you check it now. I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll wait. 3 trees on cup. Is that one? Three trees, 1 cup. No, that wouldn't be it. Save trinket at this point. Oh, true, but it seems like they're not related since Gnarl Root mini boss is in Draenor. Yeah, maybe not. That's an alternative. Yeah, that's his like ancient ancestor actually. So it's probably great great grandfather or something. Maybe Gnarl Root is just a common name like James for tree people. Could be the case, yeah. There's actually 2 different Gnarl Roots, is there really? As far as I know, Gnarl Root from Raid is from Duskwood. You do some quests with him. Oh, seriously? When? Duskwood? You mean Darkshore? I always make that mistake. If I got Keystone Master this morning on 17 Atal at 3 a.m. and had wake up for work at 7. I am worthless today, damn. Okay, we got everything up for the next pull. Pretty sure the Gnarl Root in Everbloom is the one in the raid, just malformed by Fyrak. Really? Duskwood is Darkshire, yeah, gotcha. There's Krees to do quests with in Darkshire. Gnarl Root and Raid is the one from Darkshore, malformed by Fyrak. Oh, okay, you did mean Darkshore, yeah. Second boss here was hitting me for 1.3 million on the charge last week. Only had 1 million health on my Death Knight. Second boss. Oh yeah. AMS that's easy mode. Not Darkshire, Darkshore. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. I make that mistake all the fucking time. I don't know if anybody else does, but Fyrak has chicken legs. His body looks goofy. Oh, that's weird of you to say that. Needs to stop skipping leg day. Oh, he's dead now, right? We need Sargeras and Illidan back. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna get him next. You know, in this 3 expansion cycle, I think we'll see him because it's all very heavily connected to Sargeras. What is the new legendary? It'd be hard for me to explain quickly. Best place to go would be Wowhead to check it out. If Illidan isn't in the lore, then it's not real lore. Oh, so there's like 15 years of no real lore for you, I guess. Huh? Sargeras, Illidan, Sylvanas just hanging out when the plot calls for them? Yep, no doubt. It's definitely coming, though. Why is this Pat never here anymore?
The forest closes in around you. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Hope Sylvanas will marry me. Oh, I don't know if she will, man. Maybe. I hope we get some mines dungeons. Okay. Alright, that pull's gone. You ever play Heroes of the Storm? No, not really. I played it when it first came out, but that was it. It's really important that we have the correct target every time we have a difficult pack though like this, because the set bonus really helps with the damage mitigation of a single target. Oh good, and nobody lusted. Perfect, so we'll have lust for this boss. I think that's really good. We'll definitely have another one anyway at some point. Guys good on mana, looks like. Good. What are you supposed to do with the water globes and the intermission on the tree boss? Just ignore them. I think Blizzard initially expected you to kill them. But yeah, just ignore them. Form a wall with the flowers. Everybody stack right next to the bosses. It's like ass basically. And then try to block the waters with the flowers as much as possible. They fixed the cheese? I don't know. I tried it yesterday and I couldn't figure out where I needed to go, so I just stopped. I was able to run like really far behind a tree, and it seemed like if I needed to run any further, it was going to be impossible for me anyway, so. It's in a nook where the boss starts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. So. Like, where do I go? I don't know. It's behind the one tree in the corner, but you have to run to the right-hand side as you are looking at it. What? Like, this tree? I have to run through these two? Is that what you're saying? Let's try it, I guess. Like, what? Over here? Is that what you're saying? This way? Nope. You need to line of sight it? I tried line of sighting it, that doesn't work. How would I break line of sight? Like, what did I do wrong? Still no. Boss won't reset there now. You can just stay right in the corner until the charge finishes. Was I not in the right spot there again? That looked like you did it correctly, so maybe they did fix it. Yeah, I don't know how it would work otherwise, because it certainly seems like if it's supposed to just be line of sight, then can't really line of sight it any better than I did.
Beware.
It's hard to tell with all the stuff on the ground. Yeah, no doubt. Did not kick the pyroblast. That nearly one-shot that guy. Kick the frostbolt then, doing the other mechanic. The difference between a good and bad orb baiter on mage boss, palpable. Oh yeah. Guess I've never seen a good one, or I've never recognized one at least.
Beware.
Did they just move this Arcano Master here so he's not padding anymore?
Beware.
It used to be padding and now it's always just standing here. If everyone stacks on melee apart from one range, it makes the fight easier. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Spatial disruption needs to be in a spot where it won't cause problems. We did this with 5 melee yesterday and it was just really, really hard.
Beware.
Is always the farthest person? Looks like it might be always the farthest.
Beware. Beware.
Actually, really good healing. But when you miss the pyroblast, it's always going to be dangerous.
Beware.
And if you see where the player is, you'll always know exactly what direction you'll get pulled. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
That's probably a lot more important for people without Depths of Advance, huh?
Beware.
No, you can't. I can't fight it.
Why would it not be him?
Flee! The fire! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the
I just messaged the key lever. How did it go? I remember my first time too.
Surely the cold will make them wither.
Beware.
They're normally as dense as you would expect them to be. True range standing equally far on the boss is good stuff. Boss also feels like it has too much health too, for how many different disruption mechanics there are. So, do you think when, if at all, is it okay to leave a key? Yeah, I've never really. It's an easy answer. If you have an emergency, then yeah, I guess that's a good time to leave. But if the group leader wants to continue and he was cautious, he was careful enough to invite you to the group, you should respect that and stay until he wants to end. All the catch-alls, like usually somebody will say like, oh, but how about if you spend 2 hours in the key? It's like, okay, well at that point the group leader probably wants to stop too, so just defer to the group leader, whoever his key is, you know. He's the only one losing anything, so you should always respect him. If a blood decay is trolling and motherload and it's your key. Yeah, you remember that. Back to grinding falls. I need 3 drops in there now. Uh-oh. Not convinced the AUG is worth it from a DPS point of view. No, they're not. But apparently the 4 set makes them better, so that's good. Why would the hunter not want to do it? I don't really get it. Surely it'd be the most mobile range would be the one to do it, no? Or is there some actual danger to it and he's worried about dying?
Stop them.
DPS wise it's confusing because the hooks for AUG still don't work right. Yeah, it's really weird how that still hasn't been. I would have definitely thought they would have fixed it or did something for it, but anybody healed keys or have any opinion on which healers are fun this season? I'm sure somebody did, yeah. 4 set makes me on par with top DPS. Well, you'd have to just look at a log. That's all you'd have to do, but hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy? I'm playing Warmane. You heard of it? Yeah, you and I talked about it a lot over the years.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast.
Surprised it's still going, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. To heal you find fun is different from what another guy finds fun. Personally, I always like Wrestler Druid, no matter if they're good or not. I gotcha. Neither do I, but I got my 4-piece today, and it's possible. Nice. LFR 4-piece. God, what is that eye level?
Beware.
We are lost. It's pushing us.
Yeah, no, that was a stun. 447. Yikes.
Beware.
You're basically wearing season 2 gear.
It's reviving the little one.
I got 4 pieces in my vault, but I also got a mythic track weapon, so kind of wanted that instead. Yeah, that's a good choice. LFR upgrades to 463 though? Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's just like a free upgrade too.
Beware.
signs are overtaking everything.
Beware. Beware.
That doesn't look good.
In LFR, 3 shields dropped and I didn't win any of them as a tank. I couldn't believe healers get equal prio. Oh, of course, yeah.
Beware.
Anybody who can wear gear can roll on it. This ain't fucking loot council in LFR. I had not actually seen, I guess they like changed the visuals of raid loot thingy though. I don't know when they did that, but that was the first time I saw that when I did that normal this morning. It fucking looks good, to be honest.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
I don't know if it's worth it to craft items. Yeah, definitely worth it to craft items.
That doesn't look good.
But you gotta kind of get a little lucky, because if you craft items and then end up replacing them with the vault, it's gonna be a big loss. LFR really should be personal loot. Yeah, I thought it would be. I've never done LFR, but...
Beware.
Did 2 wings today, 0 items. How? So you feel like you're losing with others. Gotcha. Max crafting is 46. Yep.
Beware.
Alright, easy upgrade. That's gonna give a lot of score, I think. 23 points, and we got a 5th helmet this week. I cannot believe how many helmets we've gotten. Sweet. 23 points. Very nice. On our way to 2.9 for sure this week. So now we will be either in 23s or 22 rise for the rest of the day. I've done all the available wings on 2 characters and not gotten anything yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't. Wasting time doing LFR, man. I can't imagine it. Not for me. But I guess I will probably be doing it. I just need to understand, like, is it worth doing LFR if I also do normal Fyrak next week? Or is it just no point in doing LFR at that point? No point. Oh, okay. So I guess I won't ever do LFR then. Depends on what you're doing it for, but not if you've gotten tier, most likely. Gotcha. I was just talking about for the legendary, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got out there in the 23 world now, I guess. We still need Rise. That one is not Rise. Murozond, that one's Rise. Okay, Galakrond's Fall 23. Is your spreadsheet accessible somewhere? Yep, it's in the description, or you could go to the extension bigplay.1/mythic library. There's a blue post explaining the allocation. There's a blue post with words about it, but I did not understand it. If you do a difficulty above 1, then it gives you the bad luck protection from the lower tiers for the legendary as well. Gotcha. But it can't drop? Because it sounds like it can drop from all 4 difficulties, right? So you'd still want to kill it on every difficulty, I think. I don't know. I'm amazed you cruise through Everbloom like that so easily. Oh, you think it's hard? I think really it's just the bosses. It's the hardest part. And then obviously surviving the trash. It sounds like it can drop from all, yeah. So if you want to maximize your chance to get it, it's not just about getting the bad luck protection. It's such a stupid, convoluted system. I have no idea why they bother with all this nonsense. Should have just made it a drop currency like back in the old days. I was seeing on the list, it looks like you have not had a lot of success with Dix Priest as a healer. Would you say that is a trend or just a coincidence? It's definitely a trend. Yeah, Dick Priest is not good right now, I feel like. In a pug world, it's just not very good at all. Let's see the actual stats on that. So 24% of the healers are Dix Priest, but 47% impact ratio is quite good. But yeah, actually, Holy Priest, too small of a sample size. But yeah, Holy Pally, as expected, is doing very well with us right now. And in terms of disband impact, Dix Priest is not very high, so that's good. Druid remains a very big outlier. But it's just not enough stats yet to be sure of anything. But as expected, Holy Pally doing the best right now in the pug world. Not surprising. I think Dix Priest needs to plan for the damage so they can ramp their healing. Apparently it's easier to play now than it used to be, but still, yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong. I thought we did more than 100 runs by now. I guess not. Basically, if LFR gives 2% for the drop and normal 5%, then normal will before LFR will give 7%. If you then go LFR after, it will not be possible to drop. Well, that's what I'm confused on, because it sounds like what would not be possible to drop is the bad luck protection item, but the item itself can still drop, no? That did not seem to be very clear on the post. I think they basically trying something new. It's just way too convoluted, you know? Some pretty nice stuff on the trading post next month. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to December's trading post. Last time we did this dungeon, we fucking crushed it. Like, we were above double upgrading it, so... Whatever. You guys want to skip shit? I don't give a fuck. We can just pull the whole dungeon if you want. The way I understand it is if you do a normal run, when you kill it, you have LFR chances plus normal chances for the week. Yeah, that's the hard part for me to understand, if you're talking about the actual bad luck protection item that you get, or if you mean like the actual drop rate of the item. Because that would seem very strange that they would do it like that, I feel like, but... Yeah, that's not how it read to me, so that's... Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do normal and say fuck it. Maybe eventually heroic, I don't know. It's heroic hard right now, probably, but... If you do normal first, you'll get 2 personal rolls. Right. Yeah, I have no idea. It's mad that they thought the article made sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all, that's what I was saying. Confused me more than anything. If you do LFR normal and heroic clears from lowest to highest difficulty, it's no different than simply doing heroic. Alright, I'll trust you. Either way, I'll be just doing probably normal and maybe some heroic here and there, but... Like I said, I made a video on that this morning that'll be live this weekend, but like, it's too fucking confusing for me. I don't really give a fuck. I'll just do the raid and hopefully I get it. It must be different if you can roll on end boss every time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really confusing.
Five, 4.
This guy is like talking about the route, but he's not listening to what anybody's saying. Okay. Also knowing the bad luck protection has some kind of variance on it. Well, it's an item now. I don't know. Like Wowhead has this whole thing on it. I guess I should probably just probably publish the video like ASAP, but... Maybe it should have been a currency, like a fragment. Yeah, it should have just been how they handled it in Cataclysm. I don't know why they would try to change it now. Seemed like it worked well back in the day. Just kill bosses and get a currency, and then once you have the currency, you can make the legendary. That would have been a lot more fair too, so you don't only have to do the last boss over and over again. Sounds like that WAD legendary ring. Oh yeah, I don't really remember that, I guess.
Keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware.
Just had to run raids over and over again. Oh yeah. This guy's Affliction. Getting fucking lapped by the other DPS. Okay. Talking about the route. That's pugging in a nutshell right there.
Beware.
Doing AUG damage. But he's telling me what I need to pull. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Affliction locks, yeah. I know they got buffed recently, right? It doesn't make much sense at all. It's more like pulling straws from a bucket. And one of them is a legendary. Each difficulty gives a set amount of pulls. Oh, yeah. That's not helping me. I appreciate you trying, though. That's not making it any clearer, but... 6%, Demo's still overpowered. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow after stream, I'm going to see this like magician or something. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Some guy named I can't even remember his name actually now, but the thing is called Magic for Humans, which is appropriate, I guess, because I am human. But I don't know if anybody's ever saw it or knows anything about it. I guess it's some Netflix shit. That looks like it'd be fun. No, not Chris Angel now. Some guy who's way less edgy, looks like. You're human? No, I'm definitely human, yep. Oh. How are you enjoying the season? Yeah, it's really nice, honestly. Anti-Serum, what's up? Been a while, hope you're doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing better now. What you been up to? Hello, fellow humans. Yep. I am also human.
Beware.
Oh, shit. Not sure if I'm human. Yeah, it's hard to tell honestly anymore.
Never gets old. What a mess! The
Yeah,
time
can you
waits
mount
for
here? Yeah.
us to rhyme.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us.
I'm an AI chatbot? Oh shit. Oh, you're not allowed here?
We must destroy any
Working mostly. Been trying to get some keys in every once in a while. The season seems kind of feels off to me. What do you mean? The timers feel too long. Oh yeah, the keys are really easy if that's what you're saying. The timers definitely are all very long for some reason. I don't get that. But we are the recipient of easy progression, so I mean, fuck it. If this is a trend Blizzard wants to do, I'm down for it. Make it less stressful to have as, you know, wipes and not, you know, not. You can still wipe and still upgrade keys. In leveling dungeons, healer wait time was 10 minutes and tanks less than 10 seconds. That surprised me. Oh, really? Sounds relatively normal. It'd be cool if they had the candy cane sword mace from Santa Claus in the December trading post. I think they are. They're having a candy cane sword, right? I thought people hated healing. Oh, I don't know. Usually tanks the limited reagent roll when you're leveling. Aflock blasting, pure F tier magic. That's what I'm saying, dude. See how hard we can make a fall, I guess. It's Fort Week too. Yeah, it's not what you want to see, but the timer is so fucking easy. We did this on 22 earlier in the weekend, and we double upgraded it, so I think we'll be all right. As long as we don't wipe the bosses. You guys stacked the spells on this boss? It's a pug, I don't know. You never know. I just die again. What the fuck? What the fuck is killing people? That mechanic kills people, I guess.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time waves shall be protected.
Have you ever tried playing in an organized group? Yes. Did you like it? No, not really, honestly. It's more fun to just pug and just see how it goes. The big problem with organized groups is you need set hours to be around, and that didn't work 10 years ago. Now it definitely doesn't work. Not a lot of people want to play when I'm playing, unfortunately.
The seconds pass. Sands of time, I call upon you. Your timeline has ceased. Count.
Probably should have listed here. Even on 20s, people fail the drop mechanic. Yeah, this boss is like the hardest. The next 3 bosses in here are like the hardest 3 bosses of any dungeon I've done this season. Did a key and the weapon proc did 7k DPS. Nice. That's a lot.
The seconds pass. I see now. You must stop.
The lock was trying to catch up with the light section. He should have just waited. Oh yeah.
With me, champions.
He was trying to catch up with the light player as well. Looks like he should have waited on that too. It kept bouncing onto and off Spiteful. Oh shit. Patrice, that's very generous, man. Spent a lot of fucking money on Christmas this year. It's the most I've spent in a long time. Thanks very much, man. So what do we do here?
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
I guess we can skip the other dragon that's down here. Would that guy just fall off? Okay.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not.
We can just continue with 4. It's not that big of a loss.
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friends. And
That corpse above us.
Apparently, is it which one of these can you skip?
Galakrond. He must have just.
Assuming it's that one, but maybe it's this one.
To help with your Christmas gifts.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. The one on the right. Okay, yeah.
beware.
So we'll just do this one and then skip that one.
Beware.
What the fuck? Don't really understand the source of the danger on this mob. I constantly just die on this fight, on this mob type, and I don't really see where it's coming from. Just melee's hard, I guess. Is it something to do with these mobs? I feel like these mobs are dangerous.
Beware.
What the fuck? Okay, you can't do that apparently.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the Proto
Beware.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
Got my cheat death trinket from the vault today. Wow, that's lucky. Does the item level do much, or does it actually just do nothing other than the main stat on it? Maybe I'll get it right now. You never know. Stay tuned and find out.
Beware.
Now with 2 cheat deaths, I don't even press defensives. Nice. Bit of stat, bit of haste. It's cool to have a mini game in keys now. I have to track procs, and if I'm multiple targets, I can make them AoE by hitting something with 5 target cleave. Sweet. That's cool. Sounds fun. Hitting both. There it is. You get a haste buff when it procs, right? Maybe. I actually don't know. You have the axe chicks? Yeah, the fist weapon. Is that what he's talking about?
Beware.
I have only done that Dodie instance twice and got the cheat death trinket both times. Also, I got my leech pants first fall run. Something odd is happening today. Oh, well, maybe the luck is changing.
Beware.
Timer's just like not relevant in this dungeon. It's really strange. Mind controlled it. What the fuck? He's got a little pet that's gonna die in 5 seconds.
Full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need
Trying to get that legendary axe. Yep. Apparently the little slimes buff the dragon's melee when they die. Yeah, is that how it works? That makes sense.
Beware.
The storm hungers.
Or we're just not gonna lessen the rest of the dungeon. Bro can shiv off the whole stack, but Tranquility only removes 1 stack. Or Trank Shot, I guess. Oh, from the dragon, is that what you mean? How come you don't run a power rune weapon? I don't like it. Partially why Rogue's so popular for this one. That and Shroud. Oh, really?
Into your bones. Sinks into your bones.
First time over there.
The flame consumes. Into your skin. The flame consumes.
Okay. 13 minutes. Like we don't wipe on the boss.
We face enemies
above and below.
Nostormu! Atal'Dazar! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My
Hopefully it's enough count. Like, I've never even tried to do this, so I have no idea.
Galakrond came here with the Infinites. Then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really
Beware.
bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
For the future of Azeroth.
Beware.
What's the stone bolt do? It's something bad, I know that. Pass you my luck since I'm off WoW at the moment. Good luck on the trinket. Yeah, hopefully we'll get it, man. That'd be really big for us. That will be a very exciting moment if we get it. The trinket proc before purgatory. I think so, yeah. It's usually the longest one goes first.
Beware. 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 So,
I would on my DK, I think Purg is first, and then it gets on CD faster also. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll find out someday, hopefully. I also remember being at the opposite with Vengeance and Last Resort. Oh, okay.
beware.
Dragon soul. But even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
Yeah, I guess pull's fine. I mean, last time we did this, we had absolutely no problem making that check on the last part. Drink up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
Beware.
Having somebody help heal Chromie, that sounds like that would be very beneficial. I swear that does more damage on Fort than Tyrannical. It's really weird how the first week I got like absolutely owned by that mechanic, and then next Tyrannical week it didn't do anything to me, and now we're back to taking a lot of damage from it. Oh, Jix. Thanks a lot, man. 145. That's a lot. Thanks a lot, man. I really do appreciate it. 0.45 for good luck. Sweet. You're gonna need the luck. This is big right here. When we do, they're 23, so we're getting a lot of score from it too, hopefully. Let's go. Where do you want to go? To a Galakrond's Fall. Is this your first 23 of the season? This will be the first one upgraded, yeah. We did 23 DHC earlier in the stream and it did not upgrade. What's weird about it is the group soak is nature damage, but the tank soak is physical. Oh, is it? I've been using AMS, so I don't know about that. This looks like an upgrade. Oh, why would you say that out loud? What the fuck? I'm down for Cheesecake or something. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory. I've never been there. I hear they have a very wide menu, but there's none anywhere close.
I feel a surge of energy.
145 from Jix, and that is all for good luck, which I need. I guess it is physical, yeah. Why am I AMSing? I don't know why I was doing that. I've been doing AMS since I fucking found out about this dungeon. I guess it doesn't do anything. Despite this fight being extremely hard, it's still probably one of my favorite of all the dungeons. All of the dungeon fights. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite fights. It was originally especially, but now it seems like super easy to tank, so I don't know. But this is a good dungeon in terms of boss difficulty. Like, this is appropriate difficulty. Well, 3 out of the 4 bosses are really hard. Where's the damage thingy? Yeah, it was there. It was physical. You were right. I don't know why I was doing AMS.
Beware Earth's might.
Remember when someone said that last season, and then right before the boss died, the priest mind controlled the ad? That was awesome, yeah. That was unique. We're gonna have another phase here, I guess. Thought he was gonna die. Yeah. Okay, he did die. Or what? Yeah.
Let me give you a boost.
You will not disrupt my work.
Is it Hunter just tokes when he's high? Muffin Munchie, yeah, pretty much. Closer than I thought it was gonna be, but easy upgrade. Bliss, how's it going? It's going fucking outstanding. How about you? How's your day? Oh shit. What? 9 points only, but still, let's see, we get the trinket. Nope. That Hunter's a good friend of mine. Oh, really? I'll tell him to use Bloodlust more frequently. Pretty sure the priest that mind controlled the mob was the person that said it in the chat. Yeah, I think so, but tell him Calistarius says hi. Alright, I will. That guy gets shoulders. I think this guy knows me too. I don't know if he's watching the stream, but Affliction not looking very good. Okay, well that's good. Rise 23 before we still our best fall is like a 19 out of time. Did we double upgrade that? Afflict damage sucks. Yep. It's funny who I see in these keys. Luckily none of my friends ever made it into the database. Yeah, that's good. Means you have good friends. No, we definitely can time it regardless. That key's super easy. I think we're close to double upgrading it. Still only a single, but okay. Boom. Okay, that's the one we want. Murozond's Fall or Rise or whatever. Every time I hop in a key with someone with you, someone DMs me about it. Oh, I saw you on Metro stream. Oh, really? Well, good. I didn't think it was that popular, but I'm glad to hear that. Alright, that's the one we need right now. That will get us a lot of score if we upgrade this. We're going to get a ton of score from this. Muffin needs to get a job. He's always king. Darkheart plays and Handsome Shaman and Hunter, right? Metro, you just did Galakrond's Fall, not Rise? Oh, good call. Yeah, thanks for whispering about that. Probably did that wrong somewhere else too, honestly. Enhance Rogue and Hunter. Right one at least. Cool. Double Druid. Okay. Interesting comp here. 2300 Balanced Druid, and the rest are solid. Good evening, Atia. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? That paladin way more than I've seen them do. You mean the previous guy?
Welcome to the
Red Paladin's really good right now. No about to doubt that. Hey, what's up, Size? Glad to see you again, man. What's your favorite inn of all time? Oh, the one in Keranos, for sure. Dunmorrow. We got a Meowdy in chat. Oh, yes. Your favorite. That's a call, man. What you up to? I think my Rogue Gnome in WoW Classic is there. Oh yeah, that's my favorite, man. That music is very, very good. And I just love, that's like, I don't know if you guys, I talked about it in the video I made on my top 25 favorite zones of all time. I got really emotional even talking about it, man. That zone, even just thinking about it now, like takes me right back to when I was 16, because that's where I learned to play. Like that's what made me fall in love with WoW. I had made a couple characters and only got them to like a couple levels, but then when I made my Dwarf Warrior and saw the vibes of that zone, oh my god, man, that was, yeah, dude, that's still like powerful to even think about right now, all these years later, 20 years later. Making beer-basted boar ribs. Oh yeah, right. Right check at the same moment as a countdown. That's strange.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess he didn't mean to do that, probably.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we can do first pack, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather bosses.
Where? When?
Not gonna lie, I was hoping they do Cataclysm on Stormwind and Orgrimmar this expansion and have the main Iron Forge and Thunder Bluff for an expansion. Oh, really?
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Beware.
If Murozond exists, that means
Start.
No. No! We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Beware.
Whoa, man, what the fuck? Is it that Rending Cleave? Tear falls over now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we need it for that boss anymore. We only got one ball phase. Wow.
Beware.
Oh, this is the 23 as well. What the fuck?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Tear isn't bad this week at all. Oh, they nerfed the fuck out of him twice now, so
Beware.
better not be on Fortify week.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That music, what about it? You like it?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Beware.
Beware. Beware.
Oh no, please tell him I didn't just see someone use a blue trinket from last season. What do you mean? What trinket?
Beware. Beware.
Maiden is ridiculous damage, yep.
Beware.
But you can use the shield to mitigate the damage.
Beware.
Never mind, it's the brown swirls. Oh, okay, cool. The bubble from the Watcher guy helps, yep.
Beware.
Never really seen anybody try to do it, but
Beware.
just looked like the Drogbar trinket. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually.
Beware.
This guy's died to like 6 avoidables already, so not looking good here.
Beware.
Some of the trinkets last here are still relevant, especially the raid trinkets.
Beware.
Get you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Probably don't need to do that. Beware on every single mechanic, huh? I get it. It's dangerous.
Beware.
This guy says, fuck it, I'm not gonna die a 10th time. Let's just not even run back.
Beware. Beware.
Beware.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
For
Mythic
being
Plus?
where?
Blood
Blood
Death
Bearware, yeah. Thanks a lot, man.
Beware.
Everything's dangerous. Yep, you're right. You know you're in trouble when nobody kicks that one. And yet again, we have a healer with no interrupts.
Beware.
I still use the Mark of Dargle on Fury Warrior. Oh, really? No, sir. This is thanks to the generosity of Amanda, a Japanese Oh yeah, yeah. You don't even pay for it, right? That's funny. People have fucking just donated so many memberships that some people have like multiple, like they have like 6-month badges. Okay, that guy's having something wrong with him. What the fuck is going on? I was tempted to farm a 450 mark of Dargle and time walking. Oh yeah. Okay, Red Pally doesn't look very good when it's flashing all around like a screen.
Beware.
I haven't seen this in a while. I remember in Vortex this happened. Where's that Pally teleport talent? Yeah, it's one of the new runes from Season of Discovery.
Beware.
Is that Paladin Super Saiyan 3? I don't think so. That's a Havoc Demon Hunter, not a Red Pally? It looks like it, right? It's actually like very, I don't like looking at it, honestly.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite? No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the
Well, how'd you get Goku in your party?
My mind is open.
He's had some food here, you came to eat it.
Possibilities.
So about that balance druid, yeah, this is gonna be it's not gonna be an upgrade. I feel like I'm watching a Dalaran gaming PvP match. Oh, why?
Is here. The infinite dragonflight shall continue. Feel the horrors yet.
Neo plays a Red Pally. Heh.
My blows are infinite.
Okay, I'm like literally not gonna be able to play like this.
Your annihilation.
Making me very feels like motion sickness. Most of the players are EU, I think. EU. Are you talking about the Dalaran gaming thing? Yeah.
Is inevitable.
Physical tank soak is good to know. Is this the final form of Ragnaros?
Grant me strength. An infinite vision guides me.
No, we're definitely gonna have more than one shield phase.
The horrors yet to pass.
Resto's beating the balance druid. Yeah, this group's awful. Is that Bombkin AFK? I have no idea.
Is inevitable.
Why did you even battle res?
Beware. You are weak.
Beware.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Do these CPS think they queued for an 18? I have no idea.
Behold the wrath of the infinites.
The guy warping looks like a character from the Salty Bets match. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but it's literally giving me a headache, so hopefully it's gonna stop because I might have to leave this key otherwise. At least when he doesn't have like these giant mechanics on him, it's not as bad, but when he has these giant circles on him and he's flashing it all around, it's giving me a fucking headache.
My blows are infinite. Your journey ends here.
Beware.
Annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite.
Tier falls over. Apparently not from this group. Yeah, you need 4 players in the group, 5 players in the group for it to be easy. Got a couple of 23s in time last night. Had a prop probably do 200k overall. Wow, nice. Well, he's doing more damage this pull at least. Unless he'll be up soon.
My blows are infinite. Infinites grant me strength. An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized. Divided, you fall. My strike is truth. Annihilation is inevitable.
60k bombkin is a tragedy. Yeah, that ain't it.
Behold the wrath of the infinites. I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass. Annihilation is inevitable.
Okay, by the front, like did he even try to move out of that?
My blows are infinite.
A rogue has an ability that's 6k DPS by itself.
Divided, you fall. My blows are
Yeah, this guy's
infinite.
fucking 2300 by the way. His best fall is a 12.
Infinites grant me strength.
Gotta be his friend or something, right? I have friends that I would like to do keys with too here and there, but man, that's pretty fucking rude to invite somebody who's that underqualified for a key.
Ends here.
He's higher than my rating right now. Well, you're not doing 23s, hopefully.
Greatest fears realized. And so your tale ends.
Even, I brought Sign to 20s, but he's actually does damage, even though he's 1400. Okay. I'm glad that one's over, that's for sure. I was not going to be able to do that dungeon. I was going to end up having to quit, I think, one way or the other. I was hoping that guy was going to fix his shit at some point, but I guess it's just not going to happen. You got 23 fall? Yeah, we just did it. I just got home from hospital. Was there since 5 a.m. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope I know how those are super painful, huh? Hope you're alright. That was the worst pain I ever felt when I had a kidney stone. I honestly, like, I feel like I need to like get off the game now for a bit. I have such a weird, like, I feel like dizzy from watching that guy blink all around. But we will persevere. Did you pass it, or did they ultrasonic the stone? Oh, yeah. Did you not put the fall 23 in your spreadsheet, or am I blind? It's right there, yeah. I have till Friday to pass it before they take it out. Uh-oh. Castration, is that how they do it now? Oh, that sucks, man. I thought it was PG1, it was PG2, gotcha. Don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm glad you found it. Page 1, oh, I see. My father went in for ultrasonic something that broke the stone into tiny pieces. Yeah. That's how my uncle, yeah, he had the same problem. I finally, or I don't know why I said finally. I played Bounce and was looking up that druid during the key. It was confused. I thought Radar was wrong. Yeah, he had to be a friend of the guy, I guess. They're both from that Quothalos, so. That's not gonna work. I mean, I guess at this point we should be doing 24, huh? Okay, 23 Atal. I know you said you aren't playing Season Discovery, but what are you taking from it for your private server? So my idea was to basically add, I talked about it a bunch in the leveling challenges, by the way, that I published the last 2 days. Well, the next one's being published tonight, but since you brought it up, I will link you guys, but yeah, hold on. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I have an entirely separate channel for leveling challenges. I would really appreciate it if you guys aren't already to go over there and subscribe to that channel, because I need to get that channel to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize it. But anyway, I talked about it in those leveling challenges, but my goal was to add new like spells and powers and stuff to make like facilitate the soloing and stuff that I'm going to be doing on that server. And I figured in order to do it, I'll just figure out how they're adding their powers and then just do that same thing in my version of the game, provided it's not like absurdly difficult to do. I was also thinking about trying to like steal some of the actual spells themselves, like a you know, rebuke, you know, for Red Pally. I can easily add that. That wouldn't be anything worth worrying about. But we'll see. I don't know. It'll probably be some time before they actually, like, before all of them are known as well, you know? I guess from Fire Tree. Phoenix down, okay. Nope. You don't see the cold open very often, but okay. Cold open at 23 is wild. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, so this guy can, as a rogue, he can get every other. Is that how it would work? Oh, he doesn't even have Vanish up. Why does he not have? Okay, there's like some CD on it, I guess. It's up now. Or not. Okay. I'll do it then.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Murozond was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zoo.
Where's the, what the hell? Oh, there he is. Where's the Pat as well? Wow, that's really far away. What's your pattern for CDs there to avoid every fear in the boss? Boy, that's not good. I don't, there's not, like, you just use what you have pretty much. Like, AMS, if you use it the split second it starts, you can usually get it every time, but it's like you have to stare at DBM timers to make sure. Otherwise, just AMS, then Lichborn, then AMS again, and the fight should be over by then, hopefully. I got lucky there because the guy didn't, like, feign death it or whatever. So it ran all the way down. So by the time he did the next fear, it was, like, way longer than it should have been. But yeah, if you really want to try to skip it, I think just stare at the DBM timers and use AMS like with absolute maximum time on it, and then you will be able to do it every time. And the Venom Blast used to be like a must kick. People just don't kick it anymore. I don't know if they just don't know it's dangerous or it's just not dangerous, but every dungeon we've done this season, I'm always the only person fiddling with the kick. What stopped my interrupt from working there? I interrupted, but it didn't kick the cast. Something else disrupted it, I guess, first. You guy drinking or what? His man's not going up, I guess not. Hey, Caliban, I've been thinking, would it be possible to do the invisible guy on the right? Plus the lower sword pack with Murozond and Lust to make it more efficient. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible.
Beware. 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 Beware.
What's the high one? That one, yeah, that's so.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Runs are solid, yeah. Not as good as yesterday, but also nobody telling me they're bored in the middle of the key, so. Someone told you they're bored? Yeah, stay tuned. It's gonna be a video on that this weekend. What's your rating now? We're just shy of 2,900. If we could upgrade Rise, we'd get like 1,000,000 points, but it's, yeah. Not a lot of people listing it as well. There's not a lot of options to do it. And then the group we just did was like horrendous. Like that might be one of the worst groups we've seen in the whole season so far. I really don't get why they were like, there was a guy like basically straight up being boosted, like he was not even qualified for the key by any stretch. His best key for the dungeon was a 12. I must have been a friend to somebody, but it's like, I don't know why you would even bother with somebody like that. I watched that this morning. I couldn't believe he actually said, doesn't timing the key matter more to you? No. Yeah, pretty much. Like, fucking mental problems, man, this game. Attracts some weirdos. Like I said in the, somebody left a comment on it. I said in that comment, like, I've seen all different people try to justify leaving groups, but like that one just doesn't. Like, there's no way anybody could justify that, right? No chance. That guy's just got something seriously wrong with him, and he's really upset. Probably upset about, I always assume like upset about something outside the game and brought it into the game, because the level of upsetness is not commensurate to the problem. If you want to see some weirdos, go play some Dota 2. Oh yeah, I used to play that game a little bit. Season 1, when the first thundering debuff went out, I'd hover over the leave button if I got stunned. I'd push it. That's not something you want to admit. Come to the wrong place for that admission. Okay, we'll see how this pack works on a hierarchy. Admitting blatant disrespect for other people, I guess expecting to get a laugh at it. World's cooked. Yeah, sad, man. How you doing, Nick?
Beware. Beware.
You plan on giving Season of Discovery a try? No.
Beware.
Doing good, Metro. Waiting on Blizzard Store prints. Oh yeah, they're still not there. Oh, that's sweet, man. Let me know. Send a picture over when you get them. I'm excited to see that shit.
Beware.
Gonna be a while though, right? Didn't you say? When I saw this week's fix, I said to myself, "This is a good week to push." I've done some low keys around 17. Then all players keep dying from Spirit Effects. After 3 runs, I turned off my PC. Yeah. Trick is due higher than 17. That's definitely... At this point, that is a very low key, it feels like. 100%, I'll drop them in Discord. That's awesome. I can't wait to see that, man. 2 weeks ago, still no shipping info. Nah, it takes a while. I bought something from the Blizzard store and it took like 5 months to get there. I bought a shirt from the Blizzard store in May and I got it in like August. I honestly forgot about it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I remember I bought that shirt like forever ago.
Beware.
I also got an Arthas statue and a Helm of Domination replica. Oh, damn. Got shipping for those, so Prince should be close behind. Awesome. That's awesome. That sounds pretty badass. My DG always bugs those purge guys. Death grip. I've had that happen myself too. I don't know why, but not very often. I think it's about how you grip it, like which angle you take or something. I wish they had better shirt offerings on the store. They have class ones, but it's just class icons. Yeah, stuff on there, not great. Overpriced a bit too, but yeah, that stuff that you bought, that sounds awesome. Doesn't the group of monsters in the middle seem to be slow and inefficient? Isn't there something better for count? I don't know. It's just the same route that I ran before with the middle pack, and it's like perfect. So it does seem like it's not excellent, but it doesn't matter. Like the timer's not a factor in this dungeon at all. As long as it's not wiping people, it's good. Plus, I expected to have Lust there, but I guess I don't know what happened, honestly. Guess we won't have Lust there. I don't know if you noticed, but since Legion, the box arts for the expansion has not been the same as the previous 7. Oh, I never even looked at the box arts now. I didn't even know they still had boxes. Why? What's different about it? You mean like it's worse, or?
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. Atal'Dazar's power flows through me.
I think that's why they're different. In my opinion, it's a step down. Oh, okay, I see. Don't have that circle rune thing with someone in the background and something either reaching into the foreground or another object in front of it. Interesting. I wonder, yeah, that's just like a design choice change then, right? I wonder why they went away from that. I remember the classic and Wrath ones, like through Wrath ones especially. I bought all those, but I'm pretty sure Cataclysm was the first one that I was able to buy online. I don't remember buying the Cataclysm box, but maybe I have that one. Maybe it was Mop that I had it online. I remember it being bought online and it being like a fucking big deal, like a big deal. They also had the expansion map as the background around the circle room. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now there's a little nostalgia there, just thinking about the old fucking boxes, man. I remember buying that classic box, dude. It smells, I still have it. It smells so unique. I don't know if that's just my brain doing weird shit, but... Okay. 7 minutes for last boss with Lust, so obviously no problem on the timer here.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it harder than I thought. But I
Just a different design choice. I know exactly what you mean. Only box I have is the Wrath and Kata ones. Oh, really? Yeah, I still have all of them somewhere. I think they're in my dresser behind me, actually. Okay, 2 deaths to the spiders. I remember seeing the WAD box, and that alone hyped me up. Oh, really? The WAD box? Yeah, I don't know. I still have an old WoW Atlas. Took it out for Classic. Oh, cool. My dad went to GameStop for me the night Wrath dropped. He's passed now, and it's a great memory for me. Damn, that's awesome. I have a similar memory.
Beware. Beware.
I will tear your soul apart.
Beware.
That guy didn't actually die. I was ready to battle res him, but he did not die. Just 4-man Wake Crest 15 after Unholy DK disconnected on first boss. Oh no. Well, at least you got it. Did you upgrade it still?
Beware.
We'll still die to these. It's crazy. I've soaked like 70% of them, and people still find ones to get hit by.
I will tear your soul apart.
I'm about to die to Racking Pain, I think. Oh, pick the Warlock. That's the guy who was the healthiest.
Beware.
How's the key going? It's going good, as you see. We're about to upgrade it. Always feeling good seeing Xiaomi pump. Yeah, no doubt. It's a good pick right now, I feel like. Good quality of life change would be a repair hammer at the start of each dungeon. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that would be, but you're a better pick. Thanks. I don't hope the monk finds the run boring. Yeah, right. Hopefully that's over.
Beware.
Looks like we're good though. 2 battle reses. Unless all of a sudden the whole group dies. Boom. Easy double upgrade. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was a regular upgrade, but still. 10 points. Oh, and he got the ring. Congrats. That's awesome. I remember when my dad originally got this game, I asked him what inventory was while he was leveling his first tune, a Night Elf Rogue. I was young, 18 years old only. Oh, I started playing the game when I was 16 only, and that I didn't have anybody to ask questions to. It's funny. All right, so we got Shaman, Rogue, Warlock. Cool. Very good upgrade there. Keys are very easy this week. When you make a video about the monk, is his name going in the title? Nah, I don't put him in the title anymore. But yeah, everybody's gonna know who he is, don't worry. I gotta run to the bathroom though, so see if we can get in one quick. A couple easy ones on the listing right now. That fall again, yeah. We already did 23 fall. We don't need that. Tides, I guess. I really don't feel like that'd be easy, but all right, Blackrock. They're already full, so I hate doing this, but be right back. Alright, let's just port then. Alright. This one is another very easy timer. I don't really feel like the trash or anything will be too difficult. Maybe the first pull's hard, I don't know. There's really like 3 or 4 keys that just seem like they're not really going to ever be a challenge no matter what level we do them on. I haven't looked at sub creation in a while though. Let's take a look. Yeah, those are the 3. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Rise and Throne's still tough. I guess we got lucky to upgrade that 22 throne the first key of the week. I hate this place. I'm playing Bear and those spiders are nasty. Yeah, if you don't have AMS for that, I don't know how the fuck you live that. I guess you just need a really quick dispel and big defensive while it's on a cooldown. BM number 2 overall in range. That's wild. I always thought this is funny. This could easily be the arcane mage icon, and then it'd be just all 3 mages. But instead, it's that really weird like rune icon. I don't see why that's the arcane mage icon, but because this looks like arcane missiles, doesn't it? I don't actually know what arcane icons are. Really cool looking, actually. I did a leveling challenge on an arcane mage back in Shadowlands, I think it was, and it was quite fun. I really want to just like play more specs and just level them, but I just don't really have, like, there's just too many things to do. Isn't that the arcane intellect icon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right. Let's eat up. Well, we don't need a food, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, here we go. Spiteful feels so good as BM. It can keep frenzy stacks up way more between packs. Yeah, there's always been a couple specs that like really benefit from Spiteful too. Oh, we have Resto Shaman as well. 2867. Oh yeah, we are now 2907. Sweet. Any alt plans for the season? Nope. I would like to fuck around with the Evoker again, because that was really fun. Well, that didn't go well. Soul Blast is destroying people, I guess, huh? Seven deaths to the first pack with Bloodlust, okay. 8. That looks like it hurts. Yeah, I don't know. We used to skip all this in Legion, so I don't know. I don't think you'll be able to now, though. You'd see some wild shit. What, on the Evoker? Yeah, you're probably right. 9 deaths. Yeah, that's not what you want to see, but I really just don't think it matters as long as that doesn't continue on every other pack of the dungeon. We'll be alright. I'm down to 415 pounds. Is that a typo? So, if not, congrats either way, I suppose, regardless. How are the keys today? The week's very easy, so we had a couple bad ones, but yeah, we're making a lot of progress this week already. We're getting quick invites too. I think that's the best thing about this season so far. I accurately got out ahead of the pack. Now I'm getting invites to pretty much anything I sign up to. I wish the cleave frontal on this guy had an indicator. It is wildly wide, yeah. Wildly wide. Widely wild. No typo on the road to getting healthier. Well, hey man. Yeah, keep at it, dude. That's got a long road there, I guess, but that's awesome. Every BRH I've done this week, the first pull looks like that. Then the spiders kill me and everyone is tilted. Oh, really? Well, the spiders shouldn't kill me, but maybe they still will. We'll see. A long road, and in my case, a wide one. Yeah, ain't no doubt, man. Has there been any strategies that you've employed to get to where you want to get weight-wise? Not eating after started not eating after 10 p.m., then 8 p.m., then eventually 5 p.m. That's awesome. Yeah, intermittent fasting, that's what I was gonna recommend, but I didn't want to be like preachy. Helped me lose, I lost like 35 pounds as well when I switched from trying to eat 3 meals a day to 1 meal a day. Not even like I didn't even intend to lose weight, it just happens because you can't really eat like I eat like 2 to 2.5k calories a day now. You can't really eat more than that. Like I'll just fucking throw up. Like my stomach isn't big enough, you know? You should get a McDonald's. What do you mean? Not you, Avery. Why? I've been trying to stick to Yule. Do you have that over there? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, Vampla should be up. I should try that. I got one of those electric desks you can raise up and lower, and a little treadmill I can put on the desk to walk while I deplete keys. I had one of those that did not really work. I couldn't keep my feet on it. It's like a meal in a bottle type thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just about controlling calories, so if that's the easier way to do it for you. But yeah, the nice thing about like 1 meal a day is like, yeah, you cannot possibly overeat. Like, no matter how heavy you are or what you weigh, like your stomach will not sustain like 4,000 calories in 1 meal. You'll never do it. You know, like it's just not possible. So do 1 push-up every time a DPS die. Yeah, the key will get depleted too. As someone with diabetes, I need to eat a bit more, but for a few months I got my sensor in my arm that keeps track of my blood sugar and alarms me if it's too high or low. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the whole diabetes thing, but I know they recommend eating more frequently, but I think a lot of people just are in that trap where they're trying to eat meals and they just end up eating more calories than they want to because it's America and you can't not by accident, you know? Last check, my long-time blood sugar was fallen. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Look at that Demon Hunter just pushing buttons. Yeah, no doubt. Push them in the right order there too, I would say. Okay, we also made some plater scripts for this because there's way too many of these mechanics here. And I need to make sure I'm interrupting them. I have some of the best interrupts for them. It's a 2-button rotation. Yeah, so I press both of them at the same time. That's good. Maybe I should have made a different sound for the 2 different spells since they both happen in the same pack. Yeah, I think I'll change the archers to a different sound. Because the knife dance one is going off twice for some reason. It's going off on the upcast and then when he starts channeling it too, so that's annoying. Honk honk, yeah. It's good to have it to twice though, because then you know exactly when to interrupt. Actually, I don't know. Like, if I start the interrupt, if I grip it on the upcast, will it just recast it, or will he stop it? Work? What's that? I like the cat meow sounds. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of the sounds, so it's hard for me to find one that I like. We definitely gotta change the arrow barrage to a different sound because that's confusing. Knife dance is the important one, though. Can you import custom sounds? Maybe. I don't know. These packs on Fort, those archers, man. Yeah, they're fucking ripping people up. I don't have anything for that one. This is really bad because we're gonna get this pack respawning with people not here. And that guy just died again. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't think this pack is that hard. Hey, Size, what do you mean? Yo, what's up? How's it going, man? Told my group I'd solo do Rangers. You guys are Blade Dances, and it went well. Gotcha. Let's quickly see it. I'm gonna die to that, I guess, huh? Can't really do that right now. Like, I really think he was gonna get a res. Like, what? Has he never done the dungeon before? Oh, that guy has shockwave. Oh shit. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I definitely need some different sounds here. They all run shockwave with their tier now. Why? Finally. Warrior brings something to the key. Makes it do damage? Oh, really? I don't even know what it does, I guess. I don't know how there's like a talent to make shockwave do like crazy bursts. I don't know how that's not used. Seems like it would be really good. I had so many key bricks on the specific pack on Fort Week. Oh, really? It's just such an easy timer. You can wipe there twice and still probably upgrade the key, no problem. call for lust on that pack too. Oh shit. Did anybody fight with you or did they do it? No fucking idiot. I'm not lusting there. Oh shit. Arms Warrior doesn't use Shockwave. Keck. Oh no. Hit him with the Giga Tank energy. Yes, bro. I make the calls here. You and your stupid fucking cats that are following you around. You're gonna use that spell when I ask you to. Or I'll find somebody who will. Okay, let's see Boss Lust here, I guess.
We will bury you here, fools.
All of a sudden, I'm craving Wendy's. Hey, Tokes, what's up, man? Welcome back. You see this shield icon? That means I'm the tank and the leader of you clowns. Okay, I'm gonna say that to him. Dude, the next time somebody starts getting on my nerves, I'm gonna say that to him. That's such a great comeback. Let's see what they say, dude. They're gonna be so fucking pissed when they hear me say that, dude. Oh, dude, it's gonna be awesome. They're gonna be so fucking mad. Oh. I gotta put that in a macro right now. Yep. For real. Okay, we need to interrupt that, interrupt that, interrupt that. No, okay, we're gonna wipe the not interrupting. Cool. Actually, we have 2 reses. People can die on this boss? Yep. If you don't interrupt that, you die. You can die in this boss. This boss used to actually be really dangerous, you remember? People would always get killed by this green line. You control undead the caster? Yep. I remember.
The hunt. You cannot escape.
You cannot escape. I'm not trying to. I'm not going anywhere. We're battling. I am the tank. I'm not trying to escape. See that shield icon? That means I'm the leader of you fools. I love that, dude. I gotta say that to somebody. Oh god, I just looked at the death counter. 18 before second boss. Yeah, not great. A lot of trash deaths. You're like probably 15 trash deaths, but it's not really the end of the world, I think, timer-wise. Please record when you do it. I mean, I'm going to be streaming it if it happens, so. I don't really do keys off stream. Next time somebody says they're bored with the way I'm pulling, then that's going to be the reply. You just got to remind me. It's probably not going to be for a while, so somebody's got to remind me. It's still timeable? Yeah, no doubt. Watch the group earlier do this on 23, missed the timer by 1.5 minutes with 40 deaths. Yeah, that's a lot of deaths. Hopefully we're done with the deaths now. Let's invite the monk back and then you can do it. Yeah, if we ever get in a queue with that guy again, definitely. We'll just take it slow through this area because it's a really annoying area.
Beware. Beware.
Please stop fucking running around in circles.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay. Could have been worse. Oh, just kidding. Really testing the upper limits of this keys timer, I feel like. Fucking auto hammer down like in dangerous range of pulling the trash. It's just the scavengers that drink the thing, right? So the tricksters we don't have to worry about.
Beware.
We can grip those fellas. Everybody's running away already, okay. I'll finish that pack, don't worry. I guess that's not a bad idea, because they can end it before anybody even has to come up here. Probably more deaths here than there should be this season. It's actually really fucking slow too, I feel like. Constantly moving sideways. Sick that one bat on him, we got it. Watching you pushing high keys and pugs makes me consider coming back to WoW, but I think you're the only one able to do this in pugs. The only one? Well, I mean, there's 5 other people in the key that are also doing it at least, right? But no, this is, I'm not even, like, the season's just super easy. You probably don't know that, I guess, if you haven't done it. This is not really that high. Pugging is a lie. It's 95% of prog I've ever made. Or pugging is lit, I see. Yeah. There's a lot of ups and downs, but if we can just eliminate the lever issue, then pugging would be a very, very lucrative way to play. The only real issue is that you play with idiots and they just ruin your keys sometimes and make it a lot harder. Whereas if you play with people that you knew were level-headed, you'd make steady progress the whole time. You never really hit those weird walls where you can't learn anything because people won't let you learn. We're gonna see 35 plus this season? Oh, I have no idea. That's pretty high. I don't know about that. Don't know if it's that easy. This is by far the easiest opening weeks of seasons ever. Yeah, well, absolutely. Especially considering like the gear change they made. Like you would think this would have been a harder season if anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get boxed. Nope, it's not up. That's a little scary. But all the bats are dead. Metro sells himself short. All those crazy high keys are super organized teams. They ain't pugging 26s. I appreciate you saying that, man. It means a lot. But there's definitely a lot of people pugging higher than me. I checked out a few blood DKs and I always look for people who are pugging. Obviously, the people doing like 27s and shit, they're, yeah, no doubt there. Most of them are probably not in pugging. No less for this boss, but I guess that's fine. I don't know, yeah, less is gonna be tight to do it twice, I guess. Void was a big pugger, but now he's so good, organized groups basically won't let him pug. Oh, really? I just always end up looking at like whoever's above me and then seeing who plays with more than 2 groups, like 2 separate groups, so there's a good amount of people. But I only look at blood DKs. Obviously, there's tons of vengeance and other specs and stuff out there. You guys gonna soak it? Been watching his blood content, been putting around the 26th level on his channel. Sweet. And he's not pugging anymore, is that what you're saying? Is that the guy who plays the Valpyra? I think the name sounds familiar. There's not a lot of people who actually like make WoW videos on blood DK content.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Man after my own heart with the lust, but I do think that might not have been the call. Let's see. Just late into the fight. I know Frost Strike. Oh yeah, that's you, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Beware.
Bet you know yourself. Some people don't though. Size, he took a long time to figure out who he was, but he figured it out. Seems a bit bad of a time to lust. Yeah, I would say it's not great. Gotta get that one extra lust in. Well, it's typically something I would agree with, but that's not really the time to do it. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't death strike. Somebody has bracers, right? I'm surprised that kills me though. I'm interested to see when the next set of nerfs will be posted. Yeah, Monday night probably. You are still in Purg? I just missed the death strike by like a split second, it looked like. I was comfortable doing that, thought I was gonna be fine there, but ended up embarrassing it. That was not the right choice.
Beware.
Shaman saved the key? Yep, pretty much. Well, I think they might have been able to kill it without a tank. The guy doesn't actually, like, he just kind of runs around a lot, so.
Beware.
Now the rest of the guys don't feel too bad for dying. Right, yeah, no doubt. Oh, another death.
Kurtalos, they come for
They
you.
come for you, they do.
Together we shall defeat them, Murozond.
Beware.
Uh-oh. Sometimes you get double stun there. This is on the timetable. Yeah, oh yeah, this is easily upgraded. As long as we don't wipe to the boss. 21 deaths, no problem at all. See that corpse over there? Is the leader of us. Yeah, right. He died for us, bro. Jon Snow.
Beware.
Please don't aggro that pack again. Okay. Nope, just kidding. Fucking inevitable, it seems.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'll get out of that.
Beware.
Adds a lot of trash sets, but doesn't end up mattering. Well, I guess unless we wipe here somehow, but did the healing mage in 2 times in Legion. Oh, Mage Tower, yeah. Yeah, that I hated that one. Wait, why would we release now? What? I guess it doesn't. Again, it doesn't really matter, but to be fair, the Lancers one shot even on tyrannical weeks when they chain leaps on you. Yeah, no shit. You don't want to get hit by avoidables on fortified weeks. That's Don't think you need to say to be fair. Yeah, if we don't die to the volley, then we'll be good. For so long, we missed out on 3 towers in total. Oh, really? I didn't really enjoy the mage tower on anything but Blood DK. I did it on Blood DK, and that was pretty much it. I did do it on my Holy Pally because I really wanted the weapon, but I didn't really enjoy it. It was really difficult. A type of healing that I was not really comfortable with. And I just did it at the end of the expansion when it was like super easy to overgear it. But the new version of the Mage Tower was really fun until, I don't know what it's like now, but in Shadowlands it was awesome because you can build like a full set of like best in slot gear from like all around the different like expansions and stuff. It was really cool. You do like WOD raids, like TBC dungeons, like all this different shit to get these items. It's crazy. OSRS at the Mage Tower like challenge called Inferno. Probably only 3% of players have done it. Oh, really? Why do you say legit? Was there some cheaty way to do it? Darkness. Yeah, it seemed that Darkness didn't seem to get anybody, but Darkness Spirit Link overpowered.
To me, aid our champions.
Scripts and third-party screen viewer sellers. Oh, I see. That's fucked. It's an MMO. People will always circumvent challenges. Yeah, it's kind of sad, right? I don't know why you play, but you're right about that. Random person outside. Can't tell who that is. Oh, it's Maria. No, I don't know if anybody's home. Sleep now. That's dangerous still, huh? We have 1 battle res at least. God, this is a hard fight no matter what. That Stinging Swarm, I feel like, is way more dangerous than it used to be. Sleep now. So really, this is really setting up Sanguine to be the hardest to fix then in the game, huh? Because it feels like that's the only thing that's making timers challenging at all, is when you have a lot of Sanguine healing. We got hands, which we don't want. Fun thing about this tank tower for warrior was you could lick. What I really need is a fucking neck, dude. I can't believe I still don't have a neck. Okay. Black Rick hold. Spell effect the heal he casts on you with your tongue, or? That's interesting. Black Rick hold neck is really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a neck either. It needs to be high mastery and it just doesn't drop. Yeah, I haven't had a neck drop yet, and no real trinkets either. We got 1 trinket, that's it. Shaman. It's a good shaman healer to see that. Huntard and the warriors. Nice key, brother. Thanks, man. Been a good week so far. Hopefully we can find a Galakrond's or a Ridderkrond's base or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called. The other dungeon that we'd still have a 19 at a time as our best key. I got Heroic Orboreal Necklet from Volcross on my monk, I see. I did not. But yeah, we'll just craft a neck if it's still a problem next week. That's the good thing about crafting. Then we can do fall 24. I mean, that would be easy mode. What do we still need 23 wise? Everything really. DHT. Another fall. We don't need that. Murozond's rise. There we go. 23 of that one though. I don't know. That's a little. That one still scares me a little bit. Should just be looking for 24. Hey Metro, how do you move the huge chat box that appears when the dungeon starts? That's in there. It's in the edit mode. I don't exactly remember what it's called, but I moved it, so it's in there somewhere. All right, Murozond rise. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, another guy's 2,500 only. This dungeon seems to really attract a lot of subpar groups. But whatever. I think it's called Talking Head. That's that. That's what it's called. Yep. That's right. Getting there on the rep. We're finally getting there. Five dragon banner toys from Unatos. Rise has the best loot, including weapons. That's it. Not for me. Well, maybe it does. I don't even know. I know it's got. That's the one with the Galakrond weapon, right? Or with the Grom weapon, right? Or is that the other dungeon? Dawn of the Infinite. Chrono Lord Dios. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, of course, because that's where you fight Grom. Gorehall, yeah. Metro forever confused by Dawn Wings. It's never going to make sense to me. I don't know why I'm so confused by it, but... So what is this? Take the blue. We like blue, obviously. We always like blue. And what does it look like? I can't look at it, apparently. Oh, swell. That's just swell. But anyway... Mythic Plus... Chrono Lord Dios, Polearm. Oh, we're looking at all slots. So let's go look at blood only. Yeah, there's that trinket we got. Don't need gloves. Don't need chests. Don't need the weapon anymore. Don't need legs. We don't really need any gear from it, obviously, but yeah, there's no neck. So that's a problem. We need a fucking neck, man. Some dungeons just straight up don't even have necks. I didn't even realize. I thought everything would have some kind of neck. So those two dungeons straight up don't have necks. Neither does this one, I guess, because I can't choose neck. Waycrest Manor. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Nope. There's only like 2 dungeons with necks. DHT has the Crit Mastery one. I remember that one. Black Hole has the Verse Mastery one. So yeah, that's the one we want. And then Everbloom has a shitty one. Lariat is still good at 486 crafted. Yeah, I'm definitely going to probably just end up crafting a neck at this point. Metro, my coworkers always ask why I'm typing on my phone next to patch releases, and I tell them I'm watching a friend. So a hello from Tobin and Mikey is in order. You mean a hello to them? If so, Tobin, Mikey, the guy that is asking me to say hello to you is a little sketchy. I bet it's probably a pain to work with him, but he's a good guy, so just give him a break. Anyway, BFA dungeons probably don't DC, probably don't because they had the Azeroth necklaces. No, they add stuff like that. They did that with Legion too. Lust? Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Throne has a neck, yeah, so 3 necks only in the season. That's pretty bad. What's even going on right now? Lust is for babies. They said hi to you and they laughed. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, what's up? I have drums. Sketchy as shit. I'm not doing this with fucking no list. Waste of time. Anyway, I just remembered your video where there was a tank with the Heart of Azeroth and Dragonflight. Yeah, that wasn't that. That was like only a couple weeks. That was like 5 weeks ago that that video got published. Whitecrest 23, that'd be a good one. Good for you, Metro. Vet a proper group that deserves you. Yeah, that's just silly. Like, that's just... I don't have much interest in that kind of thing. If you can't even invite, like, a viable comp, then I don't really want to go. If your coworkers have any questions about blood decay, let me know. Yeah, no doubt. Everbloom we need too, but I feel like that one's gonna be really tough. 25, look at that. That fall 25, let's fucking go. It's still 10 minutes overtime probably, or under time. They're Diablo players. I don't try to say anything. Yeah, no doubt. Diablo, I never got to play Diablo 4, but is it better now? I heard it's better now. Okay, what do we do? Murozond. That it? There's actually, that's probably not how you spell it. Even spell Murozond. M-U-R-O-Z-O-N-D. Need 22 Murozond. Is that the same group we were just in? No. D4A, Tab, what's up, buddy? D4 apparently improved. Still in-game problems though, I think. Oh, really? I never played it, so I don't know, but I heard a lot of things that weren't favorable. It's pretty much the dungeon we should just focus on doing, honestly, but the 23s are easy enough. A couple 24s listed. Alright, there we go. This group have actual human beings that know how to play the game? Not as much, but... Another 2,500 player. But it's probably fine. Well, I don't know, he's Hunter. Wasn't a fan on launch. Felt like they kept nerfing everything. That was fun about it. Yeah, I heard people say that too. I don't really feel like I would enjoy... I don't really like Diablo games, but I really enjoyed Diablo 2 because I was able to mod it, and I don't think I enjoy any other game that I can't mod. Hunters are so hit or miss right now. I don't know if they are, to be honest, but... Them and Demon Hunters are just kind of overtuned right now, so... A lot of mediocre players are getting away with playing it. They die so fast. Oh, really? I know they're a lot bulkier than they used to be, but maybe still not enough, huh? Yeah, in terms of the week so far, it's been amazing. I can't believe how well it's gone. Okay, just need a healer. Hopefully we'll get a good group here and we can upgrade this. This has been a bit of a thorn in our side here. If we were actually able to upgrade this, this would be a lot of fucking score. Because our best is a 19 at a time, so I'd imagine that's very low. Just give the hunter the cheat death trinket. It has Agi on it. Oh yeah, there you go. In fact, he said the other day he was talking about it. I thought he was talking about it on his actual hunter. I was like, wow, they're that bad. But no, he was talking about it on his paladin.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the terrain race.
So somehow we fucked up count last time we did this too. I don't even know what we did wrong still, so hopefully that won't keep... I just never do this dungeon. This is like the third time I've done this dungeon. Hopefully we won't fuck it up again. I have so much shit in my inventory that I don't even know what it is. What the fuck is unearthed fragrant coin? Something to do with that zone. Do you think this season is easier to clear 20s than season 1? Oh, season 1? Oh, obviously. What the fuck? Season 1, we struggled to get like 22s done the whole season. This season, we're already doing 23s. Cheat Death Trinket is so OP, dude. It even procs haste. I pulled those 23 throne yesterday, full first half, and it procced basically just boosting my DPS, and I still had Purg in the bank. I know, I really want to get that Trinket, man. Season 1 was so much fun. Oh, why? I mean, I enjoyed it too. Season 1 was actually really... Season 1 was before my life started falling apart, so it's always going to be... I'll always remember Season 1 fondly. I actually made a video about that. I don't know how many people saw it, but... Everyone came back to play? Oh, really? Yeah. Just like a bunch of my friends played for like a week, and that was it. I wouldn't know. I just did 16s and 17s in Season 1 and didn't play for Season 2. Haven't played a ton. Gotcha. Yeah, it's wildly better. Or easier, I guess you can say easier, which maybe people don't love, but I don't really think it's an issue. Gotta fill up on water here too. This bottle's almost empty. Not an amazing comp. I wouldn't look at this and be like, yeah, it's great. I like those Christmas lights. Sweet man Dave, what's up, buddy? Yes, it is time, even though it's not December. Yeah, I usually only would start in December, but fuck it. I stopped playing after Season 2. IRL stuff took all my time, tragically. Oh, yeah. Same thing is happening to me now. All my friends who came back are about to go play Season Discovery while I'm sticking with retail like I always do. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. It's too easy for someone. They can just go higher. If it's too easy. Yeah, no doubt, yeah. I do think it's probably too easy. Blizzard would probably agree, but I think honestly, like, I don't know if it matters to anybody else besides Blizzard, so. Oh, what the fuck is that? Look at that thing. It's a different shape than the other new shields, but that one's cool. We will definitely be buying that. Sod has breakpoint sat 25. You should be able to invest 15 hours over there and be fully kitted out and leveled. Yeah, it's actually a good point. Yeah, I mean, unless something's changing, getting to 25 is going to take like less than a week. No matter who you are. How's Season 3 going? Stay cooking PvP. What's up? I would say it's going very well. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I find like I'm having some good success too, so. Oh shit. It's just that pat. Okay. Problem with this dungeon is the timer is very tight, and it's also still very difficult, so. Oh boy, Feral. Oh shit, yeah. Don't see a lot of Feral Druids. But I think they're pretty solid right now, and melee does help with extra interrupts. Of course, the Resto Druid doesn't have an interrupt, so we're gonna need it. I never give in to FOMO. I enjoy retail. I'm too invested in my characters I've had for 20 years, no doubt. So I was like big anti-FOMO push, so now he's helping others realize it too. I've never struggled with that. Like, I've never. There's games that I wish I played and I never did, you know? Like, it's the opposite for me. Like, I'm surprised I never bought Elden Ring. I still want to check it out someday, but just don't have the time. Came out at an absolutely awful time. It came out like the second week of Season 3 in Shadowlands. And I just never got it after that. Greetings, Metro Century. What's up, buddy? How's the season been going? I would say it's been going great. This has been a very good start for me. Temporary models don't interest me at all. Yeah, the whole season of Discovery thing is a flash in the pan. I don't really enjoy the idea of it. I would like World PvP more in Classic, and the world seems so much more alive. I like World PvP in Classic. It certainly is better in Classic, no doubt.
Beware.
I actually like the PvP changes they're making in Classic. Look pretty good, to be honest. Sub creation tanks are so weird right now. Yeah, I think it's because the week just started. Usually the week, you need at least 2 or 3 days of data for the sub creation to look normal. Okay, so this pack didn't fucking destroy everybody in this key, luckily. Wish you well for the season, dude. Sweet, man. Hope you break some records and not the bad ones. Yeah. Samesies.
Beware.
I play hardcore just to do the dungeons. I love the vanilla dungeons. Yeah, that's pretty much why I started that server, because I wanted to still mess around with Classic, but couldn't be asked with the population of Classic. That hunter is pumping. Pump. Yeah, that's the guy we were worried about score-wise too. So if he can do good damage, then we're gonna have no problems in this one.
Beware.
There's just something about running dungeons with those 2004 mechanics that I love. Yeah, I feel you, man. Those that content is brilliant. It really is still amazing to this day. Sadly, the people have ruined it for me, but the content is something I can always go back to and enjoy. No obspokers anymore? You mean for me, or? Obviously, we're focusing on our main right now, but Pug struggle on a few bosses in this dungeon have been a struggle so far. Yeah, I mean, the bosses are just hard, yeah. Don't think it's just Pugs. This is a very hard dungeon. Oh, in general? Nah, it doesn't seem like it's very good anymore. It's very good apparently for like the top end still, but I would not say it's very good for your average pugging. Metro, me, you, and Sarah are 3 out of 10 of our SOD rating team already. Does the Classic community bother you more than retail? Oh, it's awful, yeah. At least in retail it makes sense when people like fucking go nuts about nonsense. In Classic, they're min-maxing shit that hasn't been progression for 20 years. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. You just cannot. Just can't get that going there. You can't stay. Top 2. So I'm focusing on Wrath and Kata. I have no hate for retail, and I play retail, but some of it just feels so fast, and sometimes I struggle to keep up. Yeah, no doubt, I've heard that as well. Like, it's just hard for people if they've played Classic a lot. This combat is so much faster. That's another reason why I like Classic, is I can just sit there and auto attack and things actually die. Wish you can do that on live WoW.
My strike is true. Infinites grant me strength.
I tried Fury Warrior and my wrist hurt. Yeah, no, that's common. Not every spec is like that in live WoW, but
I will protect this future.
I can play Priest Healer with just my mouse and dungeons on Classic. Just one button, probably. Holy pal, you just need one button. Classic is complaining about what shade of crayons you're doing your coloring book with. I've always said the challenge comparison. Live WoW is like building a house with every tool available to you on the planet, and Classic is cutting a plank of wood with a wrench. Building a house is very challenging, but if you had like every tool on the planet available, you'd probably still be able to do it. But cutting a plank of wood with a wrench is just not meant to be done that way, so you have very limited availability of success. That's one big hammer. Yeah, I think it drops too, doesn't it? I remember seeing it's like some transmog or something.
I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass. Behold your annihilation.
The idea of wands being cast for auto attacks, I love that too, actually, yeah.
My strike is true.
Priest is a very fun spec to level because of that.
What
Tyr has always been
I hear enhance is like really hard, and I love that hard specs on Holy, Arcane, and Old Fire. Oh, right now, yeah.
Okay, let's fix this.
Beware.
Just need to. Uh-oh.
I think Classic and Retail have their place. I got 160 on Classic and was rating SEG and AQ with my guild the same night. The openness and easier to get into content helps a bit. Yeah, no, like I said, as long as people know what the games are, then yeah, they are very good complements to each other. But unfortunately, for some reason, this weird thing about Classic community, they all seem to think it's meant to be a progressive and difficult environment. But no, like what you described there, that's why Classic's awesome. It's not meant to be hard. It's meant to be like it's a great casual game, like a game to just play and chill. Even like the combat is slow enough to just chill. Like you don't even really have to pay much attention. It allows you to focus more on like the actual social stuff of the game, which is what it always should have been about. People caring about parses on Classic is odd. Yeah, that shit absolutely killed it for me. Like fucking super turn off. I really wanted to raid in Classic. Like I had planned to raid in Classic like weekly. Like that, I wanted that to be a goal of mine. And as soon as I saw how people were handling raiding and content in general in that version, I was like, no way, I'm done for that. That idea is completely out of my head now.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit. Time to get
Don't like you not open this one is just takes a while, I guess. Oh, that was pretty good. I remember that. This segment seems like it's easier, but I always end up getting hit here. The hate towards each other is ridiculous. They're both great games, but the community just makes it unbearable. Yeah, it really is. The great schism of the two games is very annoying. But yeah, they both are great games for different reasons, and I think I could see myself enjoying both for years and years and years to come. Ah, that did not hit me. Come the fuck on. Alright, did they get it? I was the only one who didn't make it.
the time waves are ours.
Beware. Beware.
Well, we had the first disband that made me laugh out loud. We weren't going to +3 it, and the mage just left. What the hell? Did you record that one?
Beware. Beware.
In original Classic launch, my guild was letting me heal Molding Core at 56. Yeah, that's another funny thing. You could actually enter raids without like even being max level. It's weird.
Beware.
You did record it. Oh shit.
Beware.
We had like an amazing submission. I don't actually know who submitted it, but man, that one's getting a video for sure. I need to get that one. I was gonna make it this weekend, but now I got a different video to make.
Beware. Beware.
I record all the runs for 5 minutes, and if it looks like a clown show, I keep recording. People just want Classic to be something it's not. Classic isn't supposed to be a hardcore logs game. Had stream reflects 100 parses in MC, and I'm like, bro, who gives a fuck? Yeah, no doubt. I totally agree with that statement. So these Shaw mobs are the mobs that I missed last time, right? So we need to get every single one of them in this room. I should have known when the mage said he'll run the something afterwards. It's fine.
Beware.
I didn't even hit that. Purgatory there. When the group finder says gamers only. Yeah, that's not a good one either. If you like watching a series of videos, I would recommend Rav's videos on his WoW journey. And it's die. Yep. Oh wow, we wiped to that. What the fuck? I hate this trash. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Bloom into untwist, yep. It just feels like we're not moving fast through this area at all, and I don't know if that's because it's how it works or if it's just I'm doing something wrong. Well, we didn't get those two, so I don't know. Hopefully we don't need those. I have no idea. I go right up the center now and pull it into me. Up the center? Don't you need to clear both of these portals? Up the center and pulling into you is what the big boy groups do. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. Pulling into you? What does that mean? You mean like you go into the fucking shit that's doing damage to you and just stand in it? I pull to center and then kind of edge out that direction. Seems faster than what I had been doing. Yeah, I guess I'd have to see it done. It doesn't make any sense to me. I thought you had to clear the portals. Right up the gut, and when you get to the middle, make a hard left or right. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You can pull in from left and right with Death's Caress. I get it. You're in range of more mobs. That's what you guys are saying right now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What's going on right now? Wait, what are they locked out? I didn't think you could get locked out.
Beware.
It's trash. It's global combat, I think, and you can't go through in combat. Oh. That's my bad, I guess. I definitely have seen people die here and run back, but I guess it's because they aren't in combat then after that. I don't know if this trash is even considered hard. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything to me, but Spiteful won't let you go through that thing if it's on you. So what am I supposed to do differently? Anything? Just kill the Spiteful first, I guess. We got Thrall. Damage done increased. Total health is increased by 1 billion. What the fuck is that about? See that number on the screen? It was like, I'm pretty sure that was 1 billion. It's a bug, I guess. What the hell did I just stun? Just kill the Spiteful before going through, yeah. Is that fire patch? They nerfed these mobs, but it's still pertinent that we do this fight really well? Probably. Maybe not on Tyrannical. Or only on Tyrannical, maybe. Looks like people know by now. Range fight, but it's kind of cool. Just seeing Grom again is fine by me. I don't really give a shit about the rest. Ain't getting to hear that rag music. About it. Easy one there. What's going on? We have to kill that? Maybe not. Looked like it was in the way. Wouldn't be a key without the triple dot. Yeah, you're damn right. What is going on? Are these guys coming or what? I can't even understand this map, so I have no idea.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostromo?
They come from different directions.
Well, too bad. You, I'll deal with personally.
Did I do something wrong there? I don't understand.
For heroes.
I thought there was trash over there. Is there not trash over there? There is. Okay, so we're not pulling that trash, so we're not going that way. Yeah, I've heard you can skip it, but I don't. How am I gonna skip it? Never really seen it, so whatever. We'll just go this way. I don't know. This dungeon's gonna really be a thorn in our side this season because I've already not done it enough, and people are already starting to expect things that I don't even understand. You can skip that trash the other way. They kind of pat where you can just walk by them. So I did something wrong by going that way. Is that what you're saying? But then there's trash over here too, right? I guess it's just the same mob we just fought, yeah. It's a small time loss, gotcha.
You won't ruin my timeline.
Beware.
You didn't do anything wrong, however you did do a community unstandard thing and they're likely unfamiliar. Oh really? Why, what are, I just don't, like, are other people just pulling it, I guess? Or is there some, like, easy universal way to skip all this trash?
There can only be one Morchi.
Beware.
Well, yeah, obviously they should follow the tank, but I'm trying to make sure I'm doing something that people aren't going to be confused by. You can just walk past it. Okay, so I should do that from now on. The worms on that side you can easily walk by. Gotcha. Okay.
Beware.
Morchis, get out here.
Run away, little girl.
You can grip other people's clones into those. I love it. Yeah, it's cool. The risk in a pug seems too high to be worth making it standard. In a full group, fine. But I hope other 4 people don't know you also need to dodge the trash. That's why it seems like the right choice to do what I'm doing. But if people are upset about it, I gotta figure out why. Skipping worm and doing trash on the other side of this area saves a lot of travel time with the portal crap. Okay. And the timer is definitely tight. So if you're saying that, then I guess I need to figure it out.
Beware.
Try to grip it, didn't work.
Beware.
If one of them pulls a small time gain, becomes a massive time loss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. Jesus Christ.
There can only be one Morchi.
Beware.
You also now got to kill an extra trash pack or double back all the way around again. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We don't want the count, do we?
It was supposed to be my time.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You all know what to do. 2 arrows pointing to the right.
You need to count final pack. It's only 7.5%. Oh, so it's because we missed another one of these mobs here.
We could have been friends in another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can
It's one of
open
these
the
mobs, I
door
guess.
to the past.
Yeah, I don't know. This dungeon just ain't working.
We need to save no Stormo.
Oh yeah, we need this shit. That's why you skip ads after 3-2 boss. You don't need invis, just wait and walk. Okay, I don't know. This one's definitely gonna be a big problem for us this season because I really just don't. I never got to practice all this stuff, and now people are already way ahead of me on that.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the
And
past
are
takes a
we
lot of
just
power.
not in time or in time? I don't know.
No aspect. Here we go.
This dungeon in general just sucks design-wise for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it kind of does.
All right.
I have to agree with that.
To make sure Murozond doesn't. Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Murozond shall
Whoa.
rise. Beware.
Man, people expecting tanks to know every strat is kind of why I'm hesitant to try out tanking. Yeah, it's definitely a big issue. That's frankly not a strat though. That's just me never having done the dungeon on Mythic 0. That's a fault in my preparation in this season, but I didn't think that would be something I would need to have looked to do. Every other key I've done, we just went backwards and nobody said anything. We even nearly double upgraded this last time I did this on Chronicle, so. If you learn tanking and low keys, most people don't know what they're doing anyway. Yeah, it's true. You can learn like the gross scale strategy stuff. Unfortunately, you can't really learn what's dangerous in low keys. While I prefer tanking, I also play other roles so I can see different routes. Yeah, no doubt. That's a good way to do it. The count is rather screwy in these keys too, adding to the mind-bogglingness. Yep. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely a little bit more straightforward than the other one at least, but...
Come on. The aspects are just ahead. The proto aspects, I mean.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone, the Infinites are here, and we must stop them. You have to trust me. Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, little dragon.
Do you think the legendary has the ability to make blood decay to become the meta? I have no idea. I don't know. Damage is not. I mean, probably, I guess, yeah. Don't know. I don't think I've ever had an issue with people not following me. Yeah. It's kind of weird. That's another thing I always don't realize, that you can just pull the boss. I don't see him, so I don't actually pull him. They nerfed this boss pretty good. Oh, really? Hopefully they nerfed this health pool, because we only have 3 minutes. When did they do that? Last week, I guess. I don't know.
We block the Infinites cannot prevail.
No, this is the fight that Packy said you should less on the pull here. And I agree. Now that I've seen the fight a bunch. Got nerfed the other day. Oh yeah, that was also the case, yeah.
We need to blow
My sun pole makes him take off quicker.
This will slow you down.
Still dangerous.
After my own heart. Beware. You are nothing.
Your nightmare shall not be.
No power. Our will is unmatched. For the future of Azeroth.
Our dream is our hope.
You gotta care for that breath? Yeah, I guess that was my bad there, huh? I don't even know when these things are happening. Dio's got a 25% nerf on his breath, and the Nova drop does a 75% damage down from 250, so not a one-shot in early 20s, I assume. Gotcha.
Cease your actions.
Thank you for your aid.
Beware. Now, Astrono. Give in to your true self. To Murozond. Beware. A future free of torment. Perfected by our protection.
45 seconds in this phase? I don't know if that's enough.
Won't let you take those darts.
Beware. Second slow. Beware.
Check the true timeline.
Doesn't look like it. Not even close, really. I'd say it's like at least a 4-minute fight.
Beware. Whatever future you see.
It will not come to pass.
Last phase takes long, yeah.
We protect Azeroth. Beware. We safeguard its future.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
Beware. This will slow you down.
Well, at least I guess we learned some things about the dungeon. Not a great run on my part, but I think we learned a lot about it, at least. I'll have to figure that whole running in different directions thing. Oh, we got the mount again. That's funny. It's the second time I've gotten that now. Let's see what we got. We also got 4 points still, so can't do it while we're inside. What add-on do you use when searching for a Mythic Plus group? I use the yeah. Go crush this key next time? Yeah, I guess we're about to get shown something too, so that'll help. He's willing to show you what a lad. The guy who does 19k DPS blames you. Oh yeah. Wait, where are we going? Take a shot at the guy. If we didn't sit there for a fucking minute waiting for those guys to come. Not really learning anything. I don't know what he's even talking about or where he even is right now. This is the only thing I don't understand. Like, how do you skip this mob? Wait till he pass and then run around the side, I guess. You can soothe this one next to Morchi. Like that. Fell off. DK can grip like 80% of the mechanics of this pack. Imagine being a dingleberry instead of helping others learn. That's welcome to pugging. If you go to that portal and pick the right portal, Pugging 101, expect to be disappointed. Yeah, no doubt. I wouldn't mind trying this again, honestly, since we just had such a strange run of it. If I can get a quick entry into another key, I will do it again. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of options. There's only 23s, which doesn't strike me as something that would be a good investment of our time right now. Alright, that'll probably be it for the day then. Gotta be out in like less than an hour anyway, so. So that was Rise, yep. Rise is one of the hardest dungeons. It just is what it is. What's the add-on to see the rolls of people? Oh yeah, it's called, it's a WeCore. It's called Dungeon Rio in class. Is Cop going live? I guess he's raiding or whatever still, yeah. I don't know. I really want to do that again now. I really don't want to log off. It really isn't a hard skip though. Fair enough, he didn't know it, but it should be done in pugs. Why should it be done? Like I said, we would upgrade that if those guys just followed me, but yeah, obviously I'll try to figure it out. Okay, that's one that we could join. I want to do it again, fuck it. Get back in there and fix our mistakes. But yeah, if somebody aggro's that, we're fucked, so that's why I didn't even consider it in the early runs of this dungeon. I didn't even think that was like worth trying. Sen, let's go. I'm sure you picked up on all of it immediately. Well, not really, but if I have to, I'll just invis that part. The other one was easy though, right? Like you guys were telling me that you don't have to worry about it, right? You can just wait. Or if they were not doing last season's DPS, yeah, to be fair, the DPS was awful in that group, so. I will certainly take responsibility for my mistakes, but that healer was not very good. Look at this guy. I mean, this is what's wrong with this dungeon too. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is that guy doing it 22? Alright, we're invited though. You don't have to skip the trash on the Morchi side, just the battlefield one. No, because I think I don't know about that. Like, last time I did this, somebody was trying to convince me to skip it then too. And I just didn't realize what they were saying. So I think you're right. You gotta skip it both for some reason. 19k and a druid that's fucking horrendous. That's why I hate Resto Druid. The guy didn't invite an interrupt, or didn't bring an interrupt, and he did 0 DPS. So what did he do? 90k HPS. That's useful. If you skip all battlefield, you're low count. Kill Morchi stuff. It's fine. Skip all battlefield. No, we had the count. I just missed the one mob. That's another weird thing about this dungeon. I don't really understand that part. Usually you skip those worms padding, and how? You just wait? You stand there and wait, I guess. These ones seem easier to skip because they're flying around and shit. Like right now we would run by pretty much, yeah. Okay, that one's easy. Yeah, I see they're really far away. You don't even like that's, yeah, okay. That one's a little bit easier. Skipping the worm path seems fine. The other seems more risky. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why I hadn't even considered doing it. But apparently, like, I don't really get what this. First of all, this map confuses the absolute fuck out of me. So I don't get where we even come out. But apparently, like, going through this way makes it all faster. So I don't know why, but this is what you get for not doing the mega dungeon with me. Yeah, no, definitely this is a big, this is a reason for it, for sure. So, I'm trying to figure out, like, so we'd go this way still, we do the same thing, I guess, only now we could change the middle of that room better too, I guess. I just don't know, I need to be 100% sure of what we need in that room, and I don't know how to guarantee that we get count there. Maybe, that like, dragon mob that people are talking about skipping is like no pull, right? Like, you do not want to fight the second one of those, right? So we'd kill this boss, then we'd come this way, do battlefield, go out the other side and skip the worms. Well, these aren't going to pull anyway now, but yeah. I never skip the Morchi trash on the side you come in. Oh, we don't need the count, that's the thing. Wait, the side you come in? No, you can't skip both. Yeah, you need one of the two. But I was thinking about just getting the second one and then not having to worry about this, but I don't know if that's gonna work. And so then we come in here, and I guess this is slightly faster. It doesn't really feel like it's that much faster, but... And then... one of these takes you somewhere. I don't know which one where. Alright, anyway, I guess we'll figure it out. Go straight, what, that way? This would take us to the other side of Morchi. So we never have to go back in that annoying ass room again, which is fine as long as we have the right count. Hey Bynum, what's up buddy, welcome. So then we would just kill this mob. Oh, I see. You wouldn't even have to go... You wouldn't even have to skip this mob, right? Am I wrong about this? Oh, I see. So yeah. It doesn't have anything to do with what side you enter and what side you leave. It's just this side always you want to be on. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I see why they were so upset now. That's a big difference. I see it now. At first I was like, well, we gotta do the same thing we were doing anyway, so I didn't understand why taking the safer route was worse. I thought we were gonna have to walk by that one, because then we'd have to go back the other side. You're always backtracking in this dungeon. It's just a matter of how much you're backtracking. Yeah, that's the case. Yep.
The infinite
okay, that makes sense.
infiltrated.
But I need to really, I'm not seeing this. This middle room is really not making a lot of sense to me about what we need to pull here. We need to pull every Shaw-looking mob other than the 3 on the left. I wish there was an easier way. I guess what I should do, dude, is I should make a plater script for him. Temporal fusion. That's the choice. Plater. Let's quickly do it real quick. Go away. Okay, this will help. What should we just make him green or something like that? Some really bright color. Lime green. Lime. Alright, now we can't miss him. Maybe that's not the right color. I don't know, the blue color really works, but I don't want to use that too many times. I'll just go with green. I don't know shit about that room. I just follow tank stair. Yeah, no doubt. I usually cut straight to the left portal and grab the portal keepers on the way. Most tanks kind of make a path to the right portal then cut across. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, but people are saying that it's a lot faster to go through the dead center of it, which we'll probably try, but I just don't know how to guarantee that we get all those mobs, because that's been a problem every single time I've done this dungeon now. There's a lot of them. So if we're going to come through the middle here, I don't know how I would get all of them. Maybe we should just pull an extra pack on the first platform and be done with it. Alright, last chance at this one. Let's get this done here. It's getting pretty late.
Five, four,
Hopefully we don't just wipe to the first boss again.
1.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Beware.
This can't be happening.
No list?
Murozond
I'm fine with it, honestly. I'd rather list on the boss.
Nostormo. No.
I don't really feel like this trash is that difficult.
We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
I don't even know when they lusted. The next time was just late in the dungeon, right? Like, we didn't even maximize the lusts. It's better to just lust on the boss. We have 7 stacks of bleed. We're fucked. Is this like in halls where you can actually move out of it?
Beware.
It's with the root. I guess to help me kite or something? That actually might have helped. Okay. That went well with that last 2. What race do top level enhancement shamans play? I have no idea. Orc probably. Orc's always been good for them.
Beware.
You can stand in the bubble the mini boss makes to help with the bleeds.
Beware.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but I gotta move the mobs out of it, so I don't really feel like I'd be able to. You can't dodge the bleeds.
Beware.
I gotta pay attention. It looks like they're the same mob. Looks like you can, yeah. I see Darkheart and Dwarfs for top level. Oh yeah, probably just for the Shadow, or whatever the Rachel's called. Iron Blood.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Top mob, top Mythic Plus enhanced shamans are Dwarf or Tauren. Yeah, sure.
Beware. Beware.
This season has really gripped me, man. I don't know. I'm really engaged by it. Actually have interrupts too in this group.
Beware.
I've not been this enthralled by the game, I know, since BFA, and it's the keys doing it. Yeah, no doubt, man. It's been really good. They got like the balance of fun versus skill like perfect, that feels like. I don't know how, like I don't really know what's changed, but I think the fact that the keys are easier and the timer is looser means like it's a lot more fun to push keys early in the season, because a couple mistakes doesn't completely bankrupt you. I think easier keys is fine. People love to pull big and blast. Yep. Besides, you should make Volpira Shaman. Is Volpira good? It's cute. I know that.
Tyr is fighting for the
I like Lust here anyway.
No, this isn't right.
Didn't know he knocked you back when he landed in. Oh, we could extend Bone Shield. Nice. It's good for ERP. Yep. Really, ERP, like super erotic roleplay.
To infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
Come on. Maybe not. I still can't keep it.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
Stupid D&D there.
Feel
Last
the
year I quite like.
horrors yet to pass.
Use your account on next platform if you took that extra pack to the left while waiting for boss spawn and RP. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was saying before, but I didn't want to make that change since we knew we only needed a few extra seconds in the last key. But in the future, we may make that change.
My blows are infinite.
I don't know if the packs are dangerous at all, but probably not.
Of the infinites.
Did I not get that one? People are pretty good about this. I don't really feel like I need to do a great job on that. Slow ass Death Knight. This will definitely be only one orb phase though. That's what Chicks was saying before.
My blows are infinite.
It's actually a really good fight now. I feel like they balanced it well after the changes. Plus thing to trash is just not the play, I feel like, yeah. This fight's very long and it's skipping a phase is huge.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Well, maybe we won't skip the phase though. No, we won't. Damn. Another bad healer DPS effort.
An infinite vision.
I guess we had probably 3 phases last time, so that's different.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. Beware, you fall.
Okay. Not too bad there.
What is?
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay.
Beware.
We just need to. Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
Beware. 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 Beware.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Right, not moving fast, what? Do you think the bloom's the thing I should do, or the frontal? The bloom? Okay. I just wait. It's also something on the other players too, right? Everybody else is like, they do this perfectly, but I cannot do this.
The time waves are ours.
Beware.
Definitely going to be a weak spot for me this season, so.
Beware.
Your boss split from the last dungeon is almost exactly the same. Oh, really? Well, that's good. That means lusting trash is fine too. We also had a couple deaths on the trash this group, where the previous one we didn't have.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Found that stopping is sometimes useful to cross the gauntlet. The mistake, I constantly try to move forward, and then you can just stop and move. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably the case. I'm just trying to move the whole time. That's probably not how you do it.
Beware.
I can't even see those. Thinking them right against this thing is not great for me.
Beware.
At least when you go back on the Obsvoker, you can something the leader into a beam. Rescue the leader. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. What are we changing? Yeah, good. They're green now. Sweet.
Beware.
But we need them all. I don't know what the trick is here.
Timeways are even twistier than before.
Triple strike looks like it's dangerous. We actually just need 3. Like, we don't need 3, I mean. So maybe we don't need to get every one of them that we have been getting, and we can just get different ones. We can get that one. It'll die. $71.6 before leaving here.
Beware.
Is that the right number? We definitely need that mob.
Beware.
Is it really far away, it feels like? Just boosted a Dwarf Enhancement Shaman? Oh, sweet. Scam edition, damn. I guess we'll just not get that one, because that one's really far. We got 1 extra so far than what we normally get. And we still want to go to that portal, right? I need an interrupt on this mob. We got it. Somebody called the base version late access. Mana? Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's get that.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
That was definitely faster doing it that way. I hope we're good. It doesn't look like we are, to be honest. Or just grab those 2 just in case. I have no idea. Really hard to tell. I bet we needed a lot more than that, though. What did you guys say? 71.6, so we need one more.
When time gets rewritten, things get
What mount did you get with the Quantum Corsair? Oh, I never used it. I forgot about that. You're putting some hours in. Yeah, man, I'm fucking all in on this, man. It's been a lot of fun. That's exactly what we needed there. Community been better? No, not necessarily, but it's just been fun. I don't know. Hard to describe, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I guess just because the keys are slightly easier, and especially Blood DK feeling very powerful right now, so I'm really engaged by it. Steven, what's up? How are you liking the dungeon pool? I have a whole video on my thoughts on this season and the dungeon pool, but honestly, TLDR, yeah, it's been great. Okay, another thing we learned was we need to make sure we don't go too early because the person with the shade can't get through. One pack from battle, skip worms, one pack from Morchi, should be good. Perfect. Thanks, man. Thanks for the help. I appreciate you guys all pitching in and helping on that. That was really crucial for us succeeding. Why is this guy locked out again? Oh my fucking god. Why does this keep happening? Okay, he's not.
Beware.
I'm having a lot of fun in Everbloom as a Shadow Priest. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. I haven't heard a lot of people saying they're having fun in Shadow Priest, so it's good to hear that. Oh, this is trash. It seems very hectic, but if you, I think if you take one pack from battle, skip worms, and one pack from Morchi, you'll probably be good. Oh, Stromy, thanks for the tip, man. Shadow after buffs looking good again. Oh, really?
Beware.
You're doing 20, so it doesn't really affect me. I'll get you, yeah. If you need any advice, let me know. I do actually, yeah.
Beware.
Are we supposed to like kill those things? Like I don't really know what the right choice is there.
Where is my lieutenant?
Oh, we're fighting the Alliance one this time, fuck. This one's way worse. Well, what the hell just hit that for half its health? What the fuck was that? Some Demon Hunter spell? Oh, it's healed up somehow. Okay, forget it. How long have you been playing Blood DK for, by the way? I started it in WoD challenge modes, and it became my main in the middle of Legion. I have a whole video on that, too, if you want to see my thoughts on switching from my old main Holy Pally to Blood DK. But yeah, there's like a playlist called like Metro Lore or something like that, which has a few videos about things that aren't necessarily related to gameplay, but are kind of important to me, I guess. Everybody's alive, so I guess that's a good thing.
We need reinforcements! Rally together! For the Alliance!
Tuning feels really good. All tanks feel good. All dungeons within a couple little outliers feel pretty good. Some minor tweaks and it'll be on point. Yeah, they've been making solid tweaks too. It was closer and balanced than I expected it to be, I guess, when the first week happened. Who's this on? Somebody just standing here, I guess it's fine. It's getting fucking hammered. don't have grip. That's pretty bad, right? My mom's just free casting it there. Not sure. How would you rate Blood DK now versus last season? 10 out of 10 every season in my eyes. There's such an improved version from Shadowlands, and that's all I needed, really. Alright, so we can go this way. Is this Anduin? That's like Anduin Lothar, yeah. Veldraken on a fresh boost character is lit up like a Christmas tree with quests. Yeah, it really is wild. In retrospect, how do you feel about Shadowlands? Still great, yeah. Still one of my favorite expansions ever. Love the Covenants. That's the thing that I think I do miss, the Covenants. I just like the new tier set. It reminds me of Shackled and Worthy without the dot. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, you're kind of right. Morchi's the pug killer? Nah, Morchi's been easy. That boss is the hard one. So where do I go now? This way? Everybody's following me, so hopefully. And before we're back in fall or something. Glad you found that. Half my party just wipes to breath. Oh, really? People have been making really good use of the, whatever it's called. What up, SkyTide? What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I was gonna end it, man, but we ended on a really sour note in the last key, and I had to fix it. Oh, this is like different trash over here, too. What the fuck? This trash may be easier? Nope, it's not. Rip it all? I got it, right? It's hard. Is it harder than the other side? The other side like destroyed people.
This timeline has no need for heroes.
And using sand.
Beware.
Bombing run. Need to like move out of that or something, it looks like. I find this side harder. Oh, really? Okay, that's not what I was expecting then. Yeah, obviously we gotta do that no matter what. It's just weird how people were saying you can... yeah, I don't know. But now this makes a lot more sense why people were upset. I didn't realize we'd come in from this side. I thought that was just based on the bosses being alive or not. Not like what door you end up in. I don't have a Hellstone, but fuck it. Getting close to 3K now? If I can get this key upgrade, we'll be really close. Yeah, this is like gotta be our worst key by a mile. Well, it definitely is, obviously, but... You're 29.33. I'm probably not too far off from that. Yeah, not too far off.
There can only be one Morty.
Beware.
It's funny how many times we've ended the stream with this key, though. This is like the 5th time this season already.
Beware.
So I always have that all around me are familiar faces, worn out play. That song is always in my head at the end of the stream anymore. It's a mad world, yep. Mad dungeon. In it. I feel like we're blitzing it too, man. This timer feels a lot comfortable, more comfortable. And so then we just backtrack that way now, right? And that's the end of it. Sweet.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Tough fight, but you guys are blasting. Yeah, no, we're gonna crush it. It looks like. Oh, another phase. Oh well. I just AMS. Didn't even see that trap. Walked right into it.
It was supposed to be my time.
Love it.
You all know.
It's definitely the right way. I did not realize how simple the solution was here. I thought we were talking about skipping a very complicated mob to do this.
What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
So now we just go that way, is that right?
Poor Morchi.
So we'll find out in a second.
We could have been friends in another time.
That way?
She did have great hair.
It sounds more complicated when reading how to do it versus actually doing it. Yeah, that's it. Yep, you're right. That's exactly what I was confused by. I didn't understand this room. This is the room that confused the fuck out of me. I did not realize that. I thought, like, no matter what exit you took, you would end up back in the middle. And that this room only unlocked once you had both bosses down. That's what I was confused by. Just came out of 18 Galakrond's fall. I healed, and while drinking for mana before third boss, the mage just types go, 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 and pulled the boss. Yeah, welcome to Pugging, I guess. No, this pack's still dangerous, but timer is completely open now.
Well, here goes nothing.
As long as we don't have a calamity here, we're gonna be good. Did this last time too. Big time whiff on my D&D. Mobs are not in it. Everybody's dead.
Can you handle this?
Beware.
I was lucky to record it. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Shoot it over. Alright, doesn't even matter. They run back and we link and we're good. This pack is aids as a healer. It looks like a lot of movement, yeah. But that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy died to the Spiteful. Just a shitload of healing, yep.
Beware.
A good AMZ spot? Oh yeah, I don't have it, but you can also use the boost to get a heritage set you were needing. Oh really? Wow. I know the coolest thing about the boost is it gives you a bunch of reps, so I didn't have some of the reps at whatever they come at. Why did they focus on the dragon? I don't know, I marked skull, I guess people didn't do it.
Beware.
That's like 10 deaths to that mob, but whatever.
Beware.
That hits hard, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die to it. I'm about to run a tall and saw that you were pulling that dino pack in the middle that always used to be skipped. They added a lot of count needed to the dungeon, and that middle pack just gives my route exactly what I needed, so the shaman doesn't seem to be able to heal at all. That's kind of shaman in a nutshell right now, sadly. Doesn't feel like it's a very good pick right now, but the shaman just isn't healing during that big AoE. Yeah, all good. Oh, it's over here.
We face them together.
As long as we don't wipe here, we got an easy upgrade. And even if we do, fuck it. I now know exactly what we need to do in this dungeon, so that's good. Not seeing anyone's HP bounce up even a little. How do we pull this boss? Over there. This is another weird thing about this dungeon. The boss is like flying above, and I can never figure out that I need to go there. Rogue's kind of been a great pick, though, it seems. I will try that pack in the middle then. Yeah, if you do my route like with that pack, it's exactly what you need. It's a little dangerous. Well, actually, it's really not even. It's kind of slow. That's it. That's the only real issue with the pack. So this is the one that I hit everybody with last time, so I'll just sit here and wait for the breath first. Yep, and then go.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Nope, our will is unmatched. For the future of Azeroth.
Everybody's over there, I guess. I'm confused. What's happening right now? We're split up, I think. I've had several routes for Atal before they changed the count because people didn't know how to do mispull. How not to mispull. Oh, right. Well, the link was needed, but at least he's alive. Well, something would really have to go wrong now. The shaman's doing his best, okay? Alright, screw me. Keep defending him. Beware. 40 million now, it's a long phase still. He's my cousin, Scromy. Really? Should we like not sprint? I bet yeah, we probably shouldn't keep like sprinting through this phase like we've been doing. Because it puts it where you are, so I was just making it take more running by doing that. Alright, looks like an easy upgrade. Kind of only move when you need to. Sort of. Who's dead? Oh, he's back. 16 deaths, 5 of them with a shaman, but easy upgrade, so that's awesome. That's just swell. 23 points. Not as much as I thought I was going to give, but... And we got legs again. Sweet. Will you show the quantum course here? Okay, yeah, I'll do that real quick. I gotta run though. Let's get this on here. Finally got that one done. Upgraded. That was Shaman. Demon Hunter. What was it? I don't even know. Listen, the Shaman was trying his best to die as many times as possible. Congrats, Macho. Yo, did all 20 keys today? 29:30. Sweet. Yeah, we're about the same level now. Rogue and Warlock. Sweet. And what are these guys saying? GG. Oh, cool. All right, here's the mount, and then I gotta run, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Let's see what we get from the Quantum Corsair. I need like every dungeon in the, or mount from every dungeon ever. We got Mechagon Peacekeeper. Sweet. That's good, I guess. All right, cool, guys. Thank you very much, man. We'll be back tomorrow again for another nice day. Hopefully we can start getting some 23s now. Everything is on 22, so we just need the other, whatever that is, 5 23s now. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.